That seems a good time to get things started up. Evening, everybody. I hope things are going well for all of you. It's Friday. Oh, it's a bit of a warm Friday too, but it's Friday nonetheless. Sorry, just double checking. It's like, I did put that in the right channel, right? Okay. Fussing and everything. I just forgot other words. I can speak English, I swear. It's not like it's my native language or something. But evening, everybody. Yeah, so tonight we're going to be doing some more Persona 5 Strikers. It's probably going to start off pretty heavy, just right off the bat, because we cleared the dungeon last week. But we still have the Monarch to deal with in Jail 3. It's weird, they're still called Monarchs, but then their things are called jails. But I guess, yeah, they are a little bit different from your normal palace. In that, yeah, it's a different method. I'm curious as to how or why. And I'm guessing we'll find out. I hope it's not Zenkichi. I do have something of a gut feeling that it might be Zenkichi's fault, but who's to know? But with that said, let's get Strikers opened, and then we can figure a few things out. Oh, that's so fucking weird. I just looked over to my Discord and Persona 5 Strikers is in Japanese. Persona 5 Suturaicaras. Oop, ah. I will hydrate. And sit up straight. I do try to take care of myself, I promise. They do make such great intros, though. I mean, I already have a good guess who the gun-wielding Persona wielder is. It's hard to not notice, which is interesting, because, yeah, again, this does not have Royals stuff tied to it, so... just classic Persona 5. So in this, they all get to freak out again. Kind of like they did at the end of Royal. The question is he going to awaken to it, or is he going to, do something else? Or did he already have it? Let's see, before I go...
Welcome! Is that all? Here you are. Thanks a lot!
Because this will probably be the last time we show up in Sendai. Because I'm guessing that they're going to move us to somewhere else.
Please, take your time. Thanks for stopping by.
We'll see where, though.
What you looking for? Is that all? Peace. Oh, that's dope. Thanks.
Peace. Hi there. Alright, that place is closed. Only open at night.
Yes. You done? Want your receipt? You done? Here you go. That all? Want your receipt? That all? Want your receipt? You done? Here you go. You done? Want your receipt? That all? Here you go. Come again.
Buy all the groceries. Let's see, and I'm just making sure. Can I complete all of... Okay. I have completed all of the ones I needed, right? Cool. Just wanted to make sure that I did get all those done, because that would have been a problem had I forgotten one.
Will it be? Well, that's what you like. Thank you. Come again.
Yep. Where did my mouse go? Whenever it goes like dead silent, it's like, oh god, where did I click? Okay. Because I think at this point we're sending the calling card, which will be interesting. So I don't think any of the vending machines here were really anything to write home about. Nah. I don't need a lot of HP food usually. It's usually the SP that I'm more concerned about.
Let's get to
Also, here, I'm just gonna... Oh, right, because we still have to deal with,
This is where the accident happened.
right, her trauma room.
If we put in the keyword here, we should be able to access the trauma cell.
Right, they're calling it that trauma cell.
Maybe enemies ahead. You sure you guys are ready?
That's right. I want to see what happened to Mari-san with my own two eyes. The keyword is Snow City.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
Oh dear. And back into the metaverse. Oh, exactly. Needs to stay on theme.
What is this?
It looks like this is the Snow Festival.
Check out those two suits over there. I didn't know you were accepting rebates. I see a career man in the making.
Sir, would you please be discreet about this?
I can do that, but in return, you need to do me a favor. I want her to take full responsibility for the incident. That way, she'll resign. Once that happens, I'll be the new mayor in town, and you'll be my well-paid associate. You will cooperate, won't you?
Yes. Yes, of course. What did you just say? Ah! The mayor!
Oh, it seems I've been found out.
It's not what it looks like, Mayor. This is really
Mayor. Does he mean Mayor Hyodo?
Then, Mari-san saw this happen?
I had no idea you were behind this, that anyone was behind this.
You really don't get it, do you? Well, this festival is held by the city, meaning it comes out of the taxpayer's pocket. I figured, why not lower costs and hire cheaper construction? What's wrong with getting compensated for it? The rest of our staff makes these deals all the time. So, what's the harm in one little mishap? That sculpture collapse was just bad luck.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. I'm calling the police.
What? Go ahead and do it. But I'm bringing you down with me.
What?
I'm gonna testify that I did it under your orders. Then you'll be ruined. Well, after all, you're the one in charge here. See, I even have the papers you signed. Right here.
Such an unfortunate turn of events. Sorry to say, but you're finished, Mayor.
You're a councilman, aren't you? Don't you want to do the right thing?
As far as I'm concerned, that's whatever's right for me.
And this is why I hate politicians. I dealt with them enough, and a lot of them are two-faced.
Well, are you finally ready to listen? Answer me, Mayor.
Be ready.
Oh. Shields. That's new. I guess each one has wielded a different weapon.
How can you blame a peon like me? We don't get paid enough for this. This world revolves around money. Money talks, bullshit walks, Mayor.
Faster! Threaten the mayor? Is that it?
I had no idea Mari-san went through something like this. Something so awful.
Yeah.
Later, act now. We've got a real fight in our hands here.
This game has really made us feel for each of the the villains. Where in Persona 5, no, none of them were truly redeemable. Where here it's like, okay, there's a reason why the prisons are still existing. Yeah. Oh, the lockkeeper? Oh, we didn't do it. No, we barely did any damage to it. Surprise, surprise. Oh, weakness to curse. Woo. There we go.
Persona! Come! You're mine!
I want to talk too.
Got it!
Right there! You died! I still gave your approval!
This guy's atrocious, placing all the blame on the mayor.
We're here to set Mari-san right. Listening to thugs like you is a waste of our precious time. Everyone do your best.
What a scene there! Trash family! What a beautiful you are!
He's attacking from the ceiling.
Persona!
Watch out, everyone! The defense of the nearby shadows has gone way up. Be tactical. Following up. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Let's go! Ravage them!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Good job, Joker.
Oh.
That's a big help. They're pitiful. Give him a dirt nap. Did I do that one?
Let's go!
Appreciate it. I'm not done. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Where did he go?
Let's go! You're mine!
Joker's still connected.
That's why you're the
I'm not gonna stick it to him. He's punching away.
Now we're in goddesses! Let's try to get along!
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Oh, I bet that one was in range.
Persona!
Yeah, she had a jail, because that's what they're called for this games. They're monarchs, which doesn't make sense for jails, but yeah. They her heart's been hardened, which is not good. Oh yes, yeah, the palace holders were completely irredeemable, because yeah, that's probably why they had a palace instead of a prison. Yeah, Futaba's was almost the most jail-like. Yeah. Her villain was her distorted sense of self, which humorously is very jail-like. Oh yeah, because there's got to be somebody pulling the strings behind.
I'm gonna work even harder.
It looks like I've learned another new skill.
That's all of them. We can get into the throne room now.
And also on top of that, like, that's one thing I've noticed with all the jails and the trauma cells is, you know, it's got a lot of very big similarities to that section that the Holy Grail sat in before it turned, or until it showed itself to be the god of control, of like people stuck, contained, complacent. Again, there's a lot of theories on red yarn that I have on a corkboard.
Arguing with the mayor just now.
One was a city employee. The other must have been a councilman. Someone higher up on the ladder. Anyway, it seems this employee accepted an illegal donation from the contractor who ended up building the sculpture.
Payment for landing them the job. In other words, bribery. We don't know if the sculpture collapsed due to a structural issue or a general lack of care. The result is still the same.
Either way, the councilman was in the know. Not only that, he tried using a fatal accident to take Mayor Hyodo's position. Something along those lines.
Unforgivable.
Yeah.
Everything makes sense now. Hyodo overheard this conversation by chance and found out the truth about the accident. Not only was it someone from the city, but even her own staff had blackmailed her.
It's messed up. These greedy assholes only wanted money and power.
Now I have a better understanding of what Hyodo must be thinking. When she found out those around her were immoral, she became determined to purge the corruption above all else.
That's why she's overworking her staff and trying to push her ethics bill through.
And on top of it, she's trying to manipulate the people into re-electing her.
Mari-san.
Well, no matter what the reason, the birdcage is finally open. Let's head back to the hideout and discuss the specifics of the calling card.
Yeah, this one's definitely a gray and painful one.
Calling card.
Maybe we shouldn't go overboard with it. I don't really see her as a bad person.
Yeah, the real bad guy here is the one who took the bribe.
No. The guy who offered the bribe in the first place is the true villain.
Was it not the shoddy contractors who built the sculpture? And they deserve the most punishment.
You guys sound pretty heated. Who's to say one man's more evil than the next?
Zenkichi, that's creepy, but well played.
So you were here all along.
Yep. Sure has been a while. You guys forgot about me, didn't you? Why would you not get in contact with me?
Well, now that you mention it...
Gramps, you completely slipped our minds.
All right then. Maybe I'll forget to keep you from getting arrested.
Okay, we're sorry.
Forget it. So what's our situation? Now I get the picture. So that's how Mariko Hyodo became a monarch. That would explain your debate as to who was the worst of them all.
What's your take on it, Gramps?
My take is you kids are naive.
What do you mean?
It's clear that Mariko Hyodo was cornered by a pair of rotten scumbags. Tragic, I agree. But what is she doing in response? Isn't it just as wrong to change people's hearts and manipulate them?
That may be true, but...
Furthermore, that accident was her responsibility, being that she's the top of command. Regardless of who did what, a real leader takes the fall.
But even so...
It may be a bitter pill to swallow, especially for a group of justice-loving kids operating outside the law, but the real world isn't so cut and dry. And the longer you keep up this hero charade, the harder it'll bite you in the ass down the line.
It's already done so a couple times.
Kichi, that's terrible! Take it back!
Sorry. Might have overstepped my boundaries.
No, I can understand your line of reasoning. You're saying that the world isn't neatly divided into good and evil. But that won't stop us from fighting.
Exactly, because yes, that's exactly it. Of like, as I just said a moment before, Zenkichi started talking of like, yeah, it's a little bit gray, and you have to kind of sift through that static to get at what's needed. And yeah, Hyodo needs to be stopped. She's manipulating hundreds. She wants to manipulate the nation.
If we give up now, then the people who are counting on us won't have any hope left.
We help people in a way no one else can. That's why the Phantom Thieves exist.
Yeah, because even they themselves are a form of gray.
I understand you all take this very seriously. Then tell me, either way the cards fall, you're not letting Hyodo get away with what she's doing, are you?
Correct. We're going to stop her.
Haru.
What Mari-san is doing is forcing her warped intentions onto other people. And we can't let that happen, no matter what the reason.
Right. We're the Phantom Thieves, and we fight for what we believe in. Yes, we're gonna stop Hyodo. But we'll do it in a way that's true to us.
I have no objections. It's decided then.
Thank you.
So how will we send the calling card?
Maybe we could send it over with some curry to the mayor's office?
What are we, a catering service? If anything, it should be raw.
Oh my god. And there, all the maturity and seriousness is just gone.
It'd be better to avoid closed spaces, actually. After all, she'll probably be outside prepping for the election most of the time. There's no point sending a calling card if the target doesn't see it. I wonder if we can send it somewhere on her campaign route.
Like somewhere she's bound to pass by. Then how about where the Suzushino posters are? I'm sure she'll have a speech over there.
Yeah, and if we time it with her speech, it'll be perfect.
The question is, who's going to place it there?
Man.
No. Not again. Seriously?
Poor Zenkichi, they're just...
Thanks in advance, Gramps.
Now hold on just a minute. Didn't I already pull this stunt for you in Sendai?
Alright, we're not in Sendai, we're in Sapporo. Right.
Consider it a favor, then.
Yeah, for being such a meanie earlier. Shouldn't you own up to it?
There's no need to worry. We'll make the calling card for you.
We'll be counting on you, Gramps.
You little weasels. Oh, fine. I'll post the damn calling card.
We really do appreciate it.
How'd I let them twist my arm like this?
Because they're adorable.
Whatever. If we're really doing this, it'll be early in the morning. Don't be late.
Hey.
Let's see here.
Which one?
Okay, yeah.
Who is it for? Lemon. Are you sure? Lemon. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Sorry, she's gonna ask that a lot of times as I do this.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
I am absolutely sure.
Are you sure? Lemon. Are you sure?
Are sure? I just saw that there is a sell all button. I should use it next time.
This is the request.
Okay, no more requests, so. Here we go.
Yes.
Poor Haru. Are you sure? Are you sure? Let's see, I'll be right there. Let's actually see what Haru is. What Haru's is. She might open another bond thing.
I'm sorry to call you out so late.
Oh, this is actually kind of cute. A little romantic.
Thanks for being here. I wanted to talk to you about Mari-san. It's strange how I couldn't remember Mari-san until now. Even when Hasagawa-san said her name, it didn't quite occur to me who she was. But the moment she called me Haru-chan, suddenly, it felt like a lid popped open in my mind, and my memories came pouring out. I remembered all these things about my childhood, about Mari-san. How could I forget someone I loved so much? I think what happened with my father affected me more than I realized.
Yeah.
All the times we spent together, and the moment he passed away, I must have suppressed those memories deep within my heart. At some point, I got used to hiding things away, and I even forgot a good friend like Mari-san.
Strangely, for those that have done Dawn Trail, this is awful familiar of a theme right now.
Thanks for understanding. To be honest, I feel like I was running from the past again. A long time ago, I remember tagging along with Mari-san and my father during a golfing trip. I was so happy running around that I ended up tripping and falling. And of course I started crying. Then all of a sudden, Mari-san came up to me and said, "Stop crying and get back up." And that shocked me at first because I always thought of her as an extremely gentle person. But because I knew she was so kind, I managed to stop crying and eventually got back up. I remember thinking Mari-san would never say anything out of place. I trusted her completely. At that point, Mari-san hugged me and said, "No matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again. Never forget that." Can you believe it?
Aww.
I didn't quite understand back then, but I think I do now. There's more to good character than kindness. Being good means dealing with the bad in front of you. It means to take a stand, even when all you want to do is run away. To realize nothing will change if you keep ignoring reality. It's too late to save my father. But it's not too late for Mari-san. This time, I can change things around.
And frankly, your father dying was not your fault. That was Akechi's fault.
I want to tell her exactly what she told me all those years ago. Yes. Thanks for hearing me out. Tomorrow, I'm going to do my absolute best. But for now, good night. Hey. Why is Haru so upset over Mariko Hyodo? I don't have a heart, so it's hard to understand. Why do people try so hard for others? I wonder if I'll ever know. Okay, I'll believe you. It may seem like a simple concept to you, but to me, it makes my mind go. But I am humanity's companion. I am here to learn and grow.
And each person's different, and sometimes each of us can be something of an enigma to the other. Takes time. A lot of time.
Good day, everyone. Are we ready to make Sapporo a paradise's purest snow? Then remember, on election day, please vote Mariko Hyodo!
What is that?
A calling card?
Whoa, it's real.
What's going on? Mariko Hyodo, the false empress with a frozen heart. You are a cold manipulator who treats people as tools to be discarded. We find this unforgivable and will end your reign of abuse. In fact, we will take back the desires you stole this very night. This is...
We've never seen her hollow side.
Yes, and they say they're going to steal my desires?
I was gonna say, we had not seen her shadow self. Wow, that's a massive change of distortion.
What a bald-faced lie! Those desires are mine and mine alone!
She views herself so horribly. Or so differently, I guess I should say.
As long as I'm the monarch, I won't let anyone stop me!
Very well. I was just beginning to work up an appetite.
I wonder what you'll taste like. Perhaps I should gobble you up and find out!
Oh dear.
Why are you standing there? Take these wretched things down!
Wait for us, Mari-san. It'll all be over soon. Let's go. We need to change Mari-san's heart.
Let's go.
Alright, Sapporo.
I promise to do my best. I won't let you down.
It hasn't noticed us yet. Let's do it! Something's there. Let's check it out!
Looks like the enemy's panicking.
Got it. Let's go. Be gone.
Trying to remember where we're going.
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone. Okay, let's keep it moving.
That suddenly explains why everything's forks and whatnot.
Full power, everyone! Come on! Let's get it! The battle's almost won! Let's finish it!
everything is food themed because
Didn't even break a sweat.
Let's move on. Make way for the feast.
Let's give it all.
You're almost there for nuclear attack. Running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
It's over.
okay.
That was too easy. You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Look what we got.
Yep. Okay, here goes.
It's over.
The enemy's burning up. Now let's win their nuclear attack.
Almost there. Let's get it.
Yours.
I'll handle this. Wait, it's over? That's why. All right. No time to waste. Ooh, this may be relevant to my I wonder what this is.
And the chain's down.
Oh, this is...
Excellent.
It's on here.
I'll do it.
I guess no more fights. That's fun.
Sorry about the wait. We're here to kick ass and...
Silence! Well,
Jeez.
Who the hell is she?
That couldn't be Mari-san?
Oh. They have made her. They've made her something else, haven't they?
What on earth happened to her?
I'm guessing this is Hyodo's distorted form.
what do you people want? You had best... best not get in my way. I'm almost there. A few more votes and I'll win re-election.
This is wrong, Mari-san. Those votes you gathered by twisting the people's hearts are worthless.
And if you don't stop your tyranny, your staff will collapse one by one. I get why it's hard for you to trust people, but you still have to treat them with decency.
You shut your impudent mouths. I've done nothing wrong.
Uh-huh.
I will wring out every last ounce of corruption from my staff by working them into the ground. I'll silence all charlatans who betray me. And I will consume every last vote in the city. Whether these people agree with me or not. Only then can I build a safe haven, a radiant snow city that sparkles like winter.
Listen to him. When you take away someone's desire, you rob them of their agency, the ability to make their own decisions. So what good does it do to turn your loyal citizens into mindless drones? Isn't it better to let them arrive at their own conclusions? To follow their own hearts?
How dare you lecture me?
Good job, Noor. You tell her. Mari-san, say goodbye to the countless desires you stole. Because Beauty Thief and the Phantom Thieves are about to take them back.
Keep.
Honestly, they're all in my way. This is the last straw. You've made me so very hungry. It's dinner time, and the main course is
I hate everything about this place now.
What you're doing is wrong, so we'll be taking those desires back.
Shut your prissy little mouth! What would you know? I will consume all who oppose me, no matter who they are! I gobble you up!
Ugh.
Oh, what's with all the food?
Now's not the time to stuff your face. Here she comes.
Oh god, her head's still up top too. Oh no, her boobs have become eyeballs. Oh, I hate it.
Wake up already.
Not yet.
Donka donka.
It's a strong one. What if weakness occurs?
Oh.
Get busy, Joker.
Why?
You're mine.
Rolling up.
Persona!
Attack power getting stronger. Doesn't look good, guys. I'm gonna attack
I'll
you.
get them.
Wicked follow-up, Sophia now! Go! Not done yet!
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Ravage them! Switch out!
I'll try. Persona.
That combo strike was devastating!
I'm not done yet. Scatter. That's not gonna work. I want to change up your approach.
Yeah.
Go for it, Joker. Why is there a blizzard in here? I'll disable the passive heaters in the
Hard set.
northwest. Don't turn it on before we all scream. Mind-blowing as always, Joker.
Magnificent, Joker. We could all learn something from you.
She's fully consumed with rage. Everyone, keep your guard up. Mine are only unstable.
Not yet.
Massive damage with psychokinesis attacks.
Blizzard was stuck.
Oh yeah, payback time! You're mine!
Gotta exploit those
It's
weaknesses.
over!
That was great, Joker!
Exploit its weakness with psychokinesis.
Take this!
I'm not done.
Ravage them!
More! There's still more! I must eat every last one of you!
I'm not really into Vorhan.
You either eat or be eaten!
Please stop, Mari-san!
Let's go! You're mine!
She just eat one of us? Somebody help!
Let's clean up.
Nice. There we go. Makoto's at least done now. Fist of Justice.
I'll do it! Come! Take this!
I'm gonna attack too!
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
This is it!
You sicken me!
It's tough. The nuclear attacks are useless. Be ready
You're
for
mine.
anything.
surely be something.
I'm done hacking the heater to the southeast. Head over there now.
Oof. Yeah, Blizzard is nasty.
Blizzard was stuck.
Oh god.
She just ate one of us? Or somebody help! Knocking her down should force her to spit him out. Aim for the body. It's powerful. Moving up. Its weakness, the psychokinesis. Let me get that.
Let's go. You're mine.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Simply astonishing.
Come. Ravage them.
It's over. Definitely help.
It's over.
This is your chance. It's showtime.
Showtime. Arsene. Here.
Oh, this cannot be. If I fall, what kind of monster?
Oof.
Not yet! I won't let it end this way! I need to wipe out all of Sapporo's injustice!
Please stop. Haven't you done enough?
What?
You're a kind person, Mari-san, and I know you've tried to shoulder all of this alone. The staff member who took bribes, the councilman who tried to set you up, even the girl who died in the accident. Each of these things grieved you, and in order to make a city where none of it could reoccur, you took action as you saw fit. Am I right?
As the mayor, I know very well that little girl's death was ultimately my fault. But my staff betrayed me, all for their insatiable greed. I thought I could leave that awful position behind. Unfortunately, it wasn't as simple as that. Had I gone, I'd only be replaced by greedy scum. That's why I never stepped down. In this world, it's either eat or be eaten. And with circumstances so cruel, I decided I'd be the one doing the eating. Even if every last one of my votes were false, at least I could use them to make the world a better place. But if I was replaced as mayor, who would be there to honor that little girl's memory? An innocent girl lost her life, yet I could do nothing to stop the evil still afoot.
It's not too late to set this right. First, you must tell the people everything that happened. Then can you get a fresh start? But this time, on your own strength.
That would be impossible. I cooperated with those awful men to hide the truth. That way I could continue being mayor. There's nothing I can do.
Stand up, Mariko Hyodo! Are you just going to stay knocked down? You are a kind and strong woman, not someone who collapses over mistakes. So stand up and hold your head up high, because no matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again.
Isn't that...
Yes. You said that to me a long time ago. Even if you told the people the truth about the incident, there are those who would still see the good in you. Don't let your position ruin you. Think back to what you stood for.
She's right, Mayor. You can't give up.
If you tell everyone your side of things, they'll listen.
When my father died, I felt like my heart was going to break. But thanks to the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand strong and move forward. That's why I know you can too. Remember the part of you that taught me to get back up, no matter how many times I fall.
Yes. You're right. Thank you, Haruka. What I've done was wrong. I drove my employees to the brink and used a strange power to manipulate the votes. I was so driven by my personal agenda
I lost sight of how I originally felt. And why I ran for mayor in the first place. To make a city beloved by everyone. To give back to the home where I was raised. That's reason enough to take another step. I won't make this mistake again. I never needed this power from the start. Haru-chan, you've grown so much. Your father must be so happy in heaven.
Oof.
Mari-san.
Poor Haru.
Happy?
This place is collapsing! Let's go!
This place is collapsing? But you said it's collapsing.
That took us quite a while.
Haru, you were fantastic.
It was only because you were all with me. But I do wonder if Mari-san will be okay.
I'd say so. Her shadow disappeared like they always do.
Yeah, your feelings definitely reached her. I'm sure her heart has changed for the better. Well, I guess this wraps up the mission.
We still need to confirm that the citizens are all back to normal. It'd be nice if we could do that right away.
Can we grab something to eat first? I'm hungry enough to pass out here.
He has a point. Battles can't be fought on an empty stomach.
The battle's already over, but still.
Hey, can we try Genghis Khan? That delicious lamb barbecue dish? Ooh, that's a must in Hokkaido.
What? I thought we were finally getting lobster hot pot.
Poor Yusuke.
Why would we when it's so damn hot out?
But if you think about it, isn't Genghis Khan also sort of like hot pot?
No way! Isn't it supposed to be barbecue?
Well, cooking Genghis Khan does require a utensil called a Genghis Khan pot. And you can't barbecue in a pot. True. Though sukiyaki is served hot pot style, its etymology does refer to grilling. I wonder why.
Does it even matter?
I kind of knew that one too. It's like, okay, so Genghis Khan is similar to sukiyaki because yeah, yaki, that's the verb part of the thing, much like teriyaki, and yeah, that's the Japanese word for grilling. Can't remember the cooking method term for that because that etymology doesn't work perfectly because like if you think of like say for ramen, tonkotsu broth, it doesn't have a cook word in it. Ton means pork and kotsu means bone, though I guess by some manner that could be it, but then yeah, that's weird. Guess they don't have a cook word for boil.
Hey, was that a smile just now? Yeah, straight from Sapporo. It's Beauty Thief's award-winning smile.
I'm relieved too. I thought you might be weighed down by all that's happened.
Indeed. She was so weighed down that she met up with our leader for a private midnight chat.
Yusuke, shush.
Huh? Were you watching?
All right, Sophia. Find us the best Genghis Khan in Sapporo. Sophia?
Sorry. Okay, I've got it.
Is this a joke?
What could it be?
Well, everyone seems pretty normal to me.
Their fanatical support for Mariko Hyodo appears to have died down.
I'm glad they're back to their senses. What a drastic change. Just goes to show how powerful a monarch's influence can be.
Hey, guess what? Kyoto-san's holding a press conference right now.
Before we go to that, though, I think I'm gonna be right back in just a couple minutes. You can feel my bladder being very mad with me. I will be right back. So sorry to do it in the middle of a cutscene. There we go. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Nature called and it's not a pleasant call.
Thank you all for taking your time to gather here today. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to share with everyone. As of today, I will be resigning from office. I do not intend to seek re-election either.
Pretty much.
During my time as mayor, I've betrayed all of your trust. You may think of me as a mayor who's earned your trust, but in truth, there's plenty that I'm ashamed of. The snow sculpture that collapsed was built by an unscrupulous company that bribed one of my staff. In spite of my responsibility, I neglected to see the finer details and went ahead with the construction. As a result, the sculpture ended up collapsing, and a girl's precious life was lost. Furthermore, I elected to cover up the truth, all so I could save my position. I've been garnering votes I didn't deserve in order to stay on as mayor. I betrayed everyone to protect myself, and covered it up by allowing more wrongdoing. I am among the guilty. That little girl, she died because of me. As such, I will have the police reinvestigate the case and offer my full assistance. And again, I will drop out of the election and forfeit my position as mayor.
Seems that Hyodo-san's made up her mind.
I wonder if she'll be arrested.
Good question.
Yoda was afraid that if she wasn't the mayor, she couldn't protect her people.
She could have told the truth and made her underling take the blame. But she was concerned about other evils potentially lurking in the shadows.
I think this turned out for the best. Mari-san wouldn't have wanted to hide her mistake forever.
Mm-hmm.
Zenkichi is on the line.
Hey, you guys see Hyodo's press conference? Yep, you all did a bang-up job. Really, can't thank you enough. They plan on bringing Kyoto in as a key witness regarding the accident. I knew you'd want to analyze her phone, too, so I pulled a few strings, and now I'm her personal chauffeur. At least as far as the station. If you want, I can open up some time for you to talk to her. Just tell me where you want to meet.
I'm sorry. How could you ever forgive me, Kaho-chan?
Mari-san.
Haru-chan. Listen, there was something wrong with me. It's like I was in a terrible dream. I don't know when it was that my heart grew so cold. But after what you told me, I remembered who I really was inside. When I became mayor, I wanted to protect the city and everyone in it as if they were my own family. I remembered that feeling. Thanks to you, I've finally been able to confront myself. And I realized that I was doing a horrible disservice to that girl. I had lost sight of reality and begun acting self-righteous. Nothing I did was for her sake.
But Mari-san, you were doing the best you could.
No, it's the truth. Had I not realized my mistake, I would have likely continued to hurt even more people. But that's not what Kaho-chan would want. So let me say, thank you, Haru-chan. Thank you for saving this city, for saving my family.
Mari-san!
Your father's recent passing must have caused you so much turmoil. I'm sorry I added to it. But if there's anything I can do for you in the future, any way I can be there, just ask me. I say this because you're a precious part of my family too.
Thank you so much, Mari-san.
Oh, game. Stop trying to make me cry. I know that's what Atlas games do, but fuck.
Oh, Haru-chan!
I'm happy for you, Haru.
I suppose I must get going. Though I am concerned about the state of affairs I've left our city in. I'll leave it up to my successor. An arrogant wretch like me has no place being the mayor.
Does that mean you won't be involved in politics anymore?
Yes. I'm too ashamed to show my face in public. And at my age, there are plenty of younger folks who can...
Mayor.
You're...
I saw the news. So you're resigning. And you're leaving politics for good?
That's right. I've promised to step down and never...
You can't be serious! Resigning won't bring her back. In fact, it won't change a thing. Carl. Nothing can change what happened to my daughter.
Hey, shouldn't we get in there?
Hold that thought a moment.
So you can't. You can't just run away. You need to start over and become our mayor again.
What?
When I was weeping with rage and grief, you stood there and cried with me. Instead of running away, you were there when I needed someone the most. I know your character more than anyone.
Ma'am, thank you for sharing your heart with me. Then I promise to both you and your daughter, I will stand back up and become your mayor again.
Marisa. I don't get it. I know this is a sad moment. Everyone is crying, but it also feels warm and kind.
Exactly, Sophia.
Would you describe this? I see. So that's why Haru helped Hyodo to transform sadness into happiness, recording valuable data. Sophia has learned happiness.
Oh, Sophia.
That must have been the mom of the girl who passed away.
You know, it seems like she really understood Hyodo's intentions.
I'm so happy for you, Marisa.
She reminded me of what Haru said in jail.
Stand up, Mariko Hyodo! Like that?
Hey, that was a tender moment. There's no need to reenact it.
Yeah, but you played it so cool back there. It really touched my heart.
Could you please forget it already?
Fluster the Haru. Yes. Fluster the CEO. Fluster her.
Nice.
Ooh, inviting somebody to come along, huh?
Heyo.
What are you gonna do?
Huh, that's a great question. Who do I take? Who do I go on the Ferris wheel with? Okay, so none of the other characters I think I talk with.
Hey, I could use your assistance.
What are you gonna do?
Because the others on. There's Makoto. I almost feel like it would be fitting to go with Haru. Yeah, the last person your romance. Oh, oops. Yeah. I'm not allowed, Yoshizawa. Damn them. Yeah, if Yoshizawa were here, I would have picked her in an instant. Though Sophia does kind of replace her in powers.
Thank you. Huh?
I think it was yellow.
Really? I'm so glad.
Aww. Yeah, I'm glad I chose Haru. That was really cute. I could have hung out with the boys, but...
All she explained is that she could control whoever added her as a friend on Emma. Not to worry. I have it with me. Here.
Now that's what I want to see.
Haru.
After reviewing the facts, I've just about confirmed it. Each of these so-called incidents, I think they all stemmed from a mastermind.
Oh? I'm curious as to why you think so.
Kyoto, Natsume, Alice, all three were changing people's hearts to do bad things. But deep down, none of them were truly evil. At the very least, they're not the same as the rulers who distorted reality for their own sakes and ended up spawning palaces.
I'd been considering that as well. Before Natsume lost sight of his writing, he was diligently working toward his dreams.
Alice, too. She was doing her very best to be a ray of light and hope for other people.
Mari-san was also striving for the betterment of everyone in Sapporo.
Right. They're different from criminal scum like Kamoshida and Madarame, who acted only for their own benefit.
Okay, but how does a handful of not-so-evil monarchs prove there's a mastermind behind all this?
The fact that jails are fundamentally different from palaces provides us a big clue. For starters, jails don't have any treasures for the taking. All we found are people's stolen desires. That means monarchs don't have twisted enough wills to reshape reality and form treasures. Which would mean that jails aren't created by the monarchs themselves. Someone else must be doing the creating.
Mm-hmm.
The final clue is the locks on all those bird cages. In order to get to the monarch, we've always had to unlock a door that denies us passage. I had thought this was just a security measure designed to protect the monarch and the desires held within. But if that were the case, why would traumatic memories the monarch would rather erase be the key to unlocking it? Given that these are cognitive worlds, maybe it means monarchs think their trauma will protect them.
I find that rather odd. If anything, I would think it's the other way around.
Correct. What if it is the other way around? Why might a door like that exist? Right. I think so too. What if that door isn't to keep intruders out, but to trap monarchs in?
To leave them stuck.
You mean they're trapped?
I thought the monarchs are the ones in charge.
Think about it. What would happen if a monarch tried leaving their cage?
They'd touch the door, and then hear the voices of their trauma?
Oh, that's actually really fucked.
Exactly. They'll remember what made them so warped in the first place, and stick to their guns as a monarch. And thus, the cycle continues unbroken. The monarchs really are birds in a cage.
Monarch in name only. Ugh, that is... Wow. I thought some of the themes were kind of dark in Persona 5 and 5 Royal. But shit. That suddenly makes so much more sense that they're more prison-like. Oh, that is immensely fucked up.
From that perspective, the shadows protecting the keys inside the trauma cell hold a far more sinister purpose. They aren't there to prevent the Monarch's trauma from being discovered. They're wardens guarding an elaborate system to ensure the Monarch's imprisonment.
Yeah. That theory is making the whole God of Control being dispersed under another person's hand again. Again, it's similar, actually, in a sense. In a sense, it is similar to what Dr. Maruki did in Royal. And again, the whole thing of, like, why Royal's not canon here, why the third semester doesn't exist here, but the fact that, because Maruki did the same thing, but his was the erasure and distortion of people's memories and cognition, like real-world cognitions, real-world prisons, because he had grabbed hold of the power of the God of Control, which means somebody in this game, in Strikers, after we killed the God of Control on Christmas Eve, has done the same. Oh, I hope it's not Maruki. Or, not Maruki. Zenkichi. Maruki's down hair lookalike.
Let me get this straight. You're basically saying these monarchs are being manipulated, and by virtue of that, there's somebody doing the manipulating.
How's Hyodo-san's smartphone looking?
Nothing wrong with her phone or the Emma installed, but I did find traces of surveillance. Huh, I'll bet it's the same snooper we keep running into. Though I'm lost as to who it might be.
So this observer and our mastermind may just be one and the same. Anyone have any guesses?
I mean, Futaba just said that she has no fucking clues, Zenkichi.
Our first suspect is Medice, the company in charge of Emma.
Yeah, I guess that would be the closest.
Since you can't get into jails without Emma, I can't write it off as mere coincidence.
Medice, huh? Too bad we can't just storm their headquarters.
You mean the cops can't actually do that?
Of course not. How could we even put out a warrant on them? By saying they go around turning people into monarchs?
You have a call from Ichinose.
My, what great timing.
Hi there! Sorry for the relative lapse in communication, but I did turn up some info that I thought you guys might like to know.
My, what great timing. Also, cool. I know my head's blocking it a little bit, but look, they've got a 2 electric grill thing here. Oh, there's also, air conditioning in this vehicle. Nice.
So, I've been looking into Emma all this time, and I still have yet to find any differences between her past and present versions. I mean, this is state-of-the-art tech. Not something just anybody could pry open and take a look inside. But then I took a peek at Emma's changelog, and that's where things got interesting. It seems Emma was transported to Okinawa at some point after I sold her to Medice.
Oh god, it's in Okinawa. Why do all the bad things happen in Okinawa?
Yes, exactly. Why was the first thing that popped into my head. So I dug around some more. And I found that off the coast of Okinawa, on the island of Kokojima, Medice apparently has a research lab. Oddly enough, its existence is unknown to the public. When I called to ask for records, nothing came up.
Oh, that's not sinister.
Basically, they're running a secret research lab. How crazy is that? So, if Emma's been altered in any way, I would think it had to have been done on that island. Well, guys, wasn't I a super stellar source of information?
Gosh, she's so cheery.
Ooh, is that praise I hear? You mean I did a good job? Woohoo! Oh, me!
Oh no, she's a little voice in my head whenever I hear praise.
Well, guess it's bye for now, Phantom Thieves. Please regale me with tales of your adventure another time.
So what did Ichinose-san say?
Okinawa?
Crystal clear waters?
Shisa statues?
Juicy pineapples?
Oh my god.
Shinsuko cookies?
Oh, sweet Shinsuko cookies. true. They're
Oh, that too! It's that ramen-like thing, yeah?
Guys, can you snap out of it?
If it's an unregistered facility, we could always say we're conducting a field survey. That way we could ensure their cooperation. We may even find proper evidence that could be used in court. It may be well worth going, but Kukujima is a bit far from the Okinawa mainland. Then I guess we'd have to go by plane.
Wait, what about our precious Feathermobile? We've taken it all this way.
That's what you're naming this thing?
I mean, she does like Featherman, so.
Plus, you said it'd be dangerous using public transportation.
Even so, wouldn't it be too complicated to try to reach Okinawa by car?
Give me a sec. Hey, what's up? Yeah. Yeah. Of course I'm aware, but I also have a job to do, you know?
Who's he talking to?
Why would I lie? I'm being honest, I swear. Of course I remember. The thing is, I'm a little... well... Oh.
You got hung up on.
Okay, guys. Plane's a no-go. We're driving.
Huh?
You mean we're going all the way to Okinawa by car?
The thing is, I need to make a stop along the way. So we'll be heading to Kyoto first.
Did you say Kyoto?
Yeah, I primarily work for the Kyoto Police Department. I thought I'd take a moment to catch up, share intel, you know, cop stuff. After that, we head to Kobe. We can take a direct ferry to Okinawa from there. That ought to cut down on time.
But that's still quite a distance, even to Kyoto.
Not to worry, I'll do the driving.
You're tagging along?
Wait, am I to believe that Nijima's been doing all the driving? Okumura, I thought you already had your license.
I do have it. It's just... I don't have much experience behind the wheel.
Plus, Haru's driving is not exactly...
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, in any case, we're taking off immediately.
If we're leaving from here, you'll need to take the Hokuriku Expressway. The estimated travel time will be...
About 21 hours, give or take.
Gramps is correct.
21 hours? Are you nuts?
You forget I'm an officer of the law? We're badass at driving.
Uh-huh.
What's with him all of a sudden? It's like you lit a fire under his ass.
Fine by me, so long as I can visit Kyoto at last.
There goes Inari, revealing his true colors.
All right then, let's hit the road. I'll get you rascals there in record time.
Please don't destroy our thing. We're renting this. Oh boy. Is he going to get us killed? There we go. Alright, one last thing to do before leaving Sapporo.
Yo!
evening.
Salvia charm, huh?
What'll it come again?
Check it out. I'm back again. Hi, welcome. Thank you.
Hmm. But here, yeah, we'll go talk with everybody.
Oh.
It's still funny that Makoto's afraid of ghosts. Right? I love urban legends and like ghost tales and stuff like that.
What?
500 calories isn't terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible.
How may I help you? Stop by again.
I guess maybe I'm just used to American foods and the caloric content therein.
Yo!
Indeed.
Man.
What will it be today? Is that all you need? That's all you think.
Oh wait, I didn't hit that one shot, but if I remember correctly, it's just yakitori.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Come again.
And see, like there's also like that's grilled chicken, so yaki being the cook word, though it's before tori, which is chicken.
What you looking for? That all? Sweet, thanks. Oh, that's sweet. Thanks. That was fun while it lasted.
Thank you for coming in. Thanks for stopping by.
That was fun while it lasted. That was fun while it lasted.
What'll it be? Is that all? Here you are. Come again.
We've got it all. Is this what you'd like? Here you go. Please come again.
Impressive.
Alright, now we just need the grocery store. Which I think was still on the other side of the road, but I forgot to hit it. Yeah, it's right over there. I missed it. Whoopsie.
How can I help you? You done? Here you go. You done? Here you go. You done? Here you go. At all? Want your receipt? At all? Want your receipt? You done? Here you go. You done? Want your receipt? Come again.
Oh. Sorry. Oof. That late summer allergy wave. Alright.
Let's get to work.
Here's what I found.
Just making sure. Nope, nothing.
What are you gonna do?
And before we go to the next city, I am going to... I was looking for something, but I can't seem to find it. Trying to remember how to change team composition.
What are you gonna do?
Because it was 12 hours from Tokyo to here,
Would
but
you
yeah.
like me to drive for a while?
Don't worry about me. You just get some sleep. We've still got a long way to go.
Are you sure?
You kids don't need to be worrying over an adult like that. This is nothing for me.
To be fair, you are an excellent driver. The RV tends to shake a lot more when I'm behind the wheel.
I may not look it, but I used to patrol in a squad car. Driving's second nature to me at this point. It was just part of the job.
How tough is it, being police?
Well, it sure ain't easy. Oh, right. You're studying to become some police bigwig, aren't you, Nijima?
Yes, but I've only just begun.
Wouldn't really recommend it myself. This job's nothing but hell. Your hours are a mess. You get transferred all over the place. Anything goes down at the scene, you get blamed.
Maybe so, but my heart's set on it, no matter how tough it may be. Thank you.
Well, if your heart's set, then do what you gotta do. But as your future senior, I'll share this. The harder you work, the more you wind up putting the people in your life on the back burner. Criminals don't care about your schedule. Tragedies don't care. You'll barely see your own home. Sit on that for a bit. Then decide if the force is right for you.
Well, I am already quite aware. And speaking of, don't you have any family waiting for you at home?
Good question. Aw, can it? Just mind your own business. Let's just say you've got to think about yourself before you can worry about anyone else.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
Hmm? What's up now?
You just reminded me of my father, is all. He was an officer, too. Unfortunately, he lost his life on duty.
I see.
He took his job a lot more seriously than you seem to, but when you boil it down, you two are actually quite similar.
You shouldn't diss your father so badly, comparing him to me.
Oh, this is actually kind of cute. It's a sad moment, but it's a cute moment.
So, Nijima, when you were little, your old man probably wasn't home often either, was he? How'd you feel about that?
Well, in retrospect, I'm very proud. My father was an officer who acted on his beliefs all the way to the end. He taught me that his duty was to keep people from being hurt. It may just be his influence on me, but I think becoming an officer is still an admirable path in life.
If only that were always true. Our ability to help is restrained. The shrewder and more malicious the target, the less we can actually serve them justice. Held back by superiors, held back by the red tape, held back by all sorts of laws. The only thing the police do is obey orders, even when they involve total injustice or an absence of human logic. Basically, the cops I see every day are nothing but a bunch of spineless dogs. And that includes when I'm looking in the mirror. Sure, like Nijima's pops. But anyway, that wasn't what I was getting at. I meant, when you were still just a kid, how did you feel about your dad rarely being home, Nijima?
Oh, when I was younger? I did understand that it was part of his job, but I do remember missing him still. But at least I always had my sister with me.
I see. Sorry to bother you with all that. You guys had better get to sleep already. If we run into trouble while you're all too tired, I'm the one who'll be in real deep shit.
Aww. We're starting to get some empathy with Zenkichi.
I slept so much that even sleep's boring now. What do?
Well, is anyone feeling peckish yet? Although I suppose we've nearly reached Kyoto.
Come on, Ryuji. Make us laugh.
Don't tell me to perform for you. I ain't some comedian.
Oh no, you're kind of a joke to me.
Shit. Not now. Well, I guess there's no reason not to. Go ahead. Make it quick, though. Just say I'm driving, and then I'll call back later.
Hello? It's way past noon. Where are you? Don't tell me you forgot what day it is. We were supposed to visit Mom's grave together. Huh? Who is this? Please give him his phone back. Driving? Oh, I guess that makes sense.
What is it? Who's calling?
Is it some kind of emergency?
Why don't you just pull over, Gramps?
Do I hear a bunch of girls with you? What an asshole! You're just out partying right now, aren't you?
Ooh, she sounds pissed.
You really are the worst! Don't bother coming home again. You don't even deserve to visit Mom's grave.
I don't know the details, but is everything all right?
Yeah, sorry about that. Just forget it.
So, who was that anyway?
My daughter?
Daughter? You have one?
Yeah, damn it. Sorry, time to floor it. Hang on to your seats, kids.
Oh no. That's why we need to stop in Kyoto.
Okay, we're in Kyoto city limits. Is this good? I really have to go. Just park this somewhere and check out the temples or something. I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Wait, tomorrow? Where is their overnight?
What in the heck?
He's been in quite the state since that phone call earlier.
Maybe plans to keep, or something.
Based on my deductions, today seems to be the day Zenkichi's wife passed away. He is due at her grave to pay respects. Zenkichi-san's wife passed away?
That's why his daughter demanded to know where he was.
Zenkichi. He could have just told us what was going on.
Also, wasn't the way she was talking to him, like, really bad? Especially for today?
She was enraged by the sound of young female voices. She surmised, "You're just out partying right now, aren't you?"
Whoa. Talk about getting the wrong idea.
That's terrible. We need to go straighten things out with her right away.
I saw him go up the main road. There must be a cemetery around here.
I have found only one cemetery in the vicinity. He will be there.
Well, time to make an awkward family thing, huh?
Sorry, I'm late. Akane?
I'm not here for excuses. Go have fun with your girls. Goodbye.
No, no! You don't understand! I'm on the job right now!
Do not come near me again. Got it? Can't even catch Mom's killer. Can't even look your daughter in the eye? Of course. You refuse to face up to anything. The way I see it, you're no father to me.
Well... You know...
What do we even do? We really crashed that ship. She's really eviscerating him.
This whole thing is entirely our fault. We're the ones who should explain everything. Hang on a second. Please?
What? You guys? What are you doing here?
Who are you? Huh? And why are...
She's totally suspicious of us. I would be too, but...
Sorry to barge in on this, but please, we have to tell you something first.
Why did you come here? I told you, wait until tomorrow!
Well, we are the ones responsible for upsetting your daughter.
Akane-chan, right? We're working a case together, so we were all traveling as a group until he ran off to meet you. Since your father volunteered to handle the driving, he answered the phone instead.
So, when I talked to you...
He was driving us all to Kyoto. We're so sorry we upset you.
Oh, I see. In that case, please excuse my awful behavior. I'm sorry for jumping the gun and making a scene like that.
Whoa, she's so well behaved. She's already more mature than we.
Another time to chat, Ryuji.
Shut up! But for real, you sure don't seem like you'd be his kid.
You shut up!
So, Akane-chan, you and your dad made a promise about today, right? We are so sorry he got here late. That's totally our fault, too.
Oh no, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry too, Akane. I promise. I really did remember it was today. It's just... this case is dragging us all over the place, and...
What's so funny?
Well...
Also, you told me none of this. Couldn't you have simply explained all this to me before today?
She's ripping into him at an adult level.
Yeah.
To think she's so cold to her father on such a day.
You know how the police can't talk about active cases and stuff, right? That's right. In the Force, any information about a case that leaks to the public could ruin all our hard work.
Come on, just cut him some slack.
Ryuji!
Sure, I don't got a right to talk, considering all the hell I put my own mom through. But he's taking care of you, right? So don't go biting his head off over this.
Yeah, if I did that to Sojiro, it'd probably take him the better part of the year to recover.
I mean, it's not like...
It's true, a lot of these people only have one parent. Haru has none. Because, yeah, her mom died when she was... oh, God. Alright, I'll hydrate. I've already finished all my energy drink. Because, yeah, let's see. Haru's an orphan. Makoto's an orphan. Yusuke's an orphan. Technically, Futaba's an orphan, but she does have an adoptive father. And then Ryuji just has his mom. Holy shit. So, An and possibly Ren are the only normal people? Well, normal is a cruel way to say it. The only ones that potentially have both parents. Again, An sounds like that she does talk about both her parents. Because, yeah, Makoto's mom died when she was young. As did Haru's. As did Yusuke's. Because Yusuke's died when he was 3 and he never had a father. Then Makoto lost her father a few years ago. Yeah, Ryuji doesn't talk about his dad. I'm guessing... Oh, no, he talked about him leaving his mom. But that's it. And then, yeah, we don't know about shit. Yeah, it's like, yeah, this girl tearing it. Just like, funnily enough, actually, most of this group can relate with poor Zenkichi here.
We're not trying to pile on you, though. I'm sure you have your own reasons for what you said.
But his delay really was because of work. Please, at least don't blame him for that.
I understand.
Thank you, Akane-chan.
We especially regret causing trouble on such an important day.
May we pay our respects as well?
Sure.
Guys, thanks.
Don't sweat it. Don't forget you owe us one too, Zenkichi.
Hey, zip on the lips, cat. I am not explaining all this to Akane.
Don't worry, Akane can't hear a thing. Come on, let's go pay our respects.
So, 2 years. How the time flies.
Okay, in Persona 5 Strikers, why is everyone dying 2 years ago? What happened in 2014? Oh wait, no, 2015, sorry. Right, this is the summer of 2015. Or, no, this is the summer of 2017. Because, Persona 5 takes place in 2016. But yeah, this is the summer after Christmas, so... Or after the God of Control's Christmas, so... Yeah, this is 2017. What the fuck happened in 2015?
It was...
Well, I should go home.
Oh, well, why don't we go together? I'll order some takeout.
No, thank you. I want nothing to do with you.
Hey, Akane!
She's not stopping.
Boy, is she icing Gramps out or what? This isn't just some teen rebel thing.
Yeah, Harambe was 2016. That's where it all went downhill in reality.
But she's so polite, too. I really wonder what could have happened.
Hey, sorry about all that. You guys really did save me back there. I've gotta get home, but I'll see you all tomorrow. Be in touch. Yeah?
Fine by us, but you sure you're good to just go home like that?
Don't worry. She's just at that age, you know?
I know you don't get home too often, but is everything okay there? Akane-chan's eating well and all that?
Yeah, my wife's parents are just next door. She just shuts herself up in a room every day, is all. From what they tell me, she always eats in a room. Easy packaged and stuff.
Really? It's that bad?
I'm always at work, so I really don't know anything about her diet.
She's a growing young lady. I hope she's at least eating well.
I mean, I send her money at least. She's already a 3rd year in middle school. I'm pretty sure she's set in her ways.
Yeah, I'm worried about her.
Yeah, after what we put her through, I want to at least do something nice for her today.
Her dad's taken decent care of us so far. Why don't we treat him and the kid to a nice meal?
That's a great idea. I'd like to speak more with her. We can even help cook.
Sounds like we'll need to stay over tonight. Let's make sure we pick up plenty of groceries.
All right, everyone, after Akane.
Huh? Wait a minute! You can't just invite yourselves over like that, damn it! Hey! Hey, you damn kids! Are you seriously crashing my place?
Yes.
Am I just talking to myself here?
Yes. Poor Zenkichi. God, he has it rough. Goddamn.
Akane-chan, could you please pass the potatoes?
Oh, of course.
Oh, no need to be so formal with us. We can keep it real.
Yeah, I guess it's... Let's see, if she's a 3rd year middle school, that puts her at 14? And yeah, these guys would be 17, 18 now.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, I guess there would still be a little bit of awkwardness.
You got it.
Akane, would you mind helping me cut the carrots?
Okay, sure.
Well, they seem to be getting along in there.
I guess she's warming up to us, huh? I seriously didn't think that could happen when we first met her.
I can no longer sit idly by. I want to help too. I've got it. I'll find an award-winning recipe and...
Chill your circuits, Sophia. The curry always tastes good when you make it together with someone.
Is that so?
I can't believe you've all raided my house like this. You guys have some serious nerve.
Says the guy who likes to sit outside of our camper all the time.
I can't remember the last time this place felt so alive.
Hey, so... Gramps? You don't gotta answer if you don't wanna, but... What happened with Akane's mom?
Vehicular manslaughter. A hit and run.
So that's what she meant. She said something about the killer too, right? They ever get caught?
No case was ever pursued. Any suspect is way out of my reach. It's none of your concern.
Sure, but...
Hey, would you help put the finishing touches on this?
Truck-kun gets away with another one, god damn it.
Come on, off to work. It better be worth the hassle.
So good. Oh, these vegetables in Kyoto make curry so amazing.
Let me try. This is delicious. I'll have to report this back to Sojiro.
Yeah, I knew he'd lose it.
Curry that moves diners to tears? I wish I could try it.
How would that even work?
Just take a plate into the metaverse, it's fine.
I want some too, but it's still too hot. Don't worry, Morgana. We'll be sure to leave some for you too.
Okay, that's a cool reference with Morgana. It's currently too hot. There's a term, I still use this for myself. I learned it first from, I believe it was Kamen Rider Kabuto. But it's a term that the Japanese have for people who are sensitive to temperature. I happen to be one of these people. If something's too hot, I'm obviously too sensitive to way too hot temperatures. Like, tea that's just been freshly brewed is too hot for me. I tend to have to wait for like 10 or 15 minutes for it to cool down quite a bit. You know, down below probably 70 degrees Celsius, 140 Fahrenheit, roughly around there. But yeah, the term is, but the Japanese have a very specific term for this, and they call it nekojita, or cat's tongue. So the fact that Morgana made that little slip there for anybody who knows the term nekojita, that's a neat little reference to Japanese Japanese culture and like Japanese terminology, especially too. Of course, I say that right as an advert kicks.
The brains of the operation thinks of everything.
I'm quite jealous of you, Meowgana.
Excuse me? Meowgana?
Meowgana, I love it. You are now Meowgana. Yeah. So yeah, if you are sensitive to extreme temperatures, in Japan they would call you a nekojita. Sometimes this can be used as a jeering or jest thing. Sometimes it's the best way to describe to somebody why you're not immediately taking part in like drinking, or like, you know, drinking broth from like ramen or freshly brewed tea. It's like, oh no, I'm just a bit of a nekojita. If I remember correctly, the term is a little more informal. So obviously if you were in a more formal setting, you'd want to explain more at length. It's like, oh no, I'm just sensitive to temperature. But yeah, in like most settings, you'd probably be able to get away with saying that you were a nekojita.
Who were you talking to?
Just myself. Anyway, how's our curry, Akane-chan? Do you like it?
I mean, Makoto, you still could have said that you're talking to the cat.
Is it good, Akane?
It's delicious.
Good. I'm glad.
We better keep our mouths shut here, Sophia.
Oh man.
Ooh, combo eggplant. Ooh.
Did you just come up with a new dish? I can't wait to try it out.
Oh man, I could eat this all day. Time for another round.
Oh, dear gods, Futaba.
Not today, Futaba. I'm taking another helping first.
All right, break it up. There's still more than enough to go around.
It really is good. Do you think I could make it by myself?
I agree. You're very quick to learn. You'll be a curry master in no time.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Oh, I've got an idea. Want to take a bath later, Akane-chan?
Huh? A bath?
That's the best way for us girls to get to know each other better. I can teach you all the supermodel secrets to glowing skin.
Really? Oh, that'd be great. I'd like to learn those too. Mind if I joined you?
Come on, how big do you think the bathroom is here?
Oh, that's so cute.
You really saved my ass back there. The place may be cramped, but it's yours for the night. Who the hell would ever guess the Phantom Thieves are a bunch of softies?
I mean, we are the power of empathy.
If someone is suffering, it's only right to provide aid when possible.
Yeah, we just do what we know we gotta do.
Help the weak and crush the strong. That's the Phantom Thieves' way, and always will be.
And we never forget when someone provides us a meal or a roof. Ever.
Oh, really? At any rate, I still wanted to thank you guys properly. It's been a long time since I've seen Akane so happy.
So, Gramps, about what we were saying earlier.
Sorry. A whole day's driving, finally catching up to me. You were saying, Sakamoto?
You were not subtle as a kid.
It's nothing.
Sorry, but I gotta hit the hay. Would you guys mind hanging out with Akane in her room for a bit? She's into some kind of online thing lately. Something to do with some show about her faves? Clearly I don't know anything about it, but I'm sure she'd be happy to fill you guys in on it.
Roger that. We got you covered. Hear that? We've accepted a mission.
What?
Good God!
So, this is my room.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. And little does she know she has them all in there with her. Oh no. Oh, her faves. Oh no. Oh, she even has a poster of when they showed Shido that fucking Ren wasn't dead. Oh no.
Is this really all Phantom Thieves merch?
I didn't even know they made this much stuff.
Well, they are real famous, you know. Pretty sure some of these were only posted on super obscure websites, too.
Oh. Oh no, even up in the corner, my ears are kind of framing it. It's just a picture of... Is that Joker? Joker from that same show? Oh no.
There are even some handmade ones.
It's too much, isn't it? I know, it's lame.
No, that's not it, Akane-chan. You're into the Phantom Thieves, yeah?
Huh? Well, yeah.
How neat! We're all the same then. Huh? You mean you're...
Yup. We're, huge Phantom Thieves fans.
Oh, God, how awkward would this be? It would... Maybe someday this will happen to me, and that'll be the funniest thing. Like, not going into someone's room and just seeing it plastered with Miss Marker memorabilia, but more like... I don't know how I would feel. Like, currently, I don't know how I'd feel if, like, I went to a convention or something and I saw people with my stuff. Or, like, with merchandise with my face on it. Oh.
Right. I love the Phantom Thieves. Go Phantom Thieves! Change their hearts and all that stuff.
Oh my god, On, you suck. Yeah, we are the Phantom Thieves.
Really? Awesome! I'm into the Phantom Thieves because they seem like the only ones changing this crappy world for the better. They're not just fighting with their lives to save the people in trouble. They inspire people to be stronger too. They've got up to 8 or 9 members, but all their identities are still a mystery.
8 or 9. True, because Akechi was there for 1 spot, and then also that leaves room for Yoshizawa later.
From the footage gathered online, they all seem so cool. I can't help but wonder who they really are. Especially the one who's always in the middle. I think he's the leader. So mysterious. Dream.
Oh no! There we are! Oh no! Run, Ren, run! Run, boy!
Oh.
Yeah, that's so sweet.
You really do like the Phantom Thieves, huh?
Oh no.
Hane-chan is so awesome.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to rant like that.
Oh, you're fine, dear, but
It's no problem at all. I'd love to hear more about the Phantom Thieves.
Great!
let me pull out my PowerPoint presentation. Good grief, I'm trying to see what in her room is not themed. Like, she even got carpeting for it. Fuck. Oh, hello? Hi, Cheryl. That was a different voice. Dear God, I'm actually now trying to see how many things are not that, and like literally the only things I see that are not Phantom themed, really, even by color scheme, would just be like a school bag and maybe a uniform. Oh my.
You know, maybe I could let you in on the show.
What show?
It's a live stream that's sort of all about the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, how interesting.
Yep. Sounds like a great show.
Okay, just give me a sec. It's almost time.
Wait, do you do a live blog? Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
It's been some time since we last met, fellow Phantom Freaks.
Oh no. Oh, sweet unholies.
Let's enjoy our time together tonight, Phantom Thieves superfans across the world.
She mentioned a stream, but I didn't realize she was the streamer.
What? It's like a totally different personality.
So this is the online thing she's into?
Oh no, she's one of us.
I think she's doing the voice for that action figure.
Is she copying you?
It is time to express our gratitude for the Phantom Thieves from the bottom of our hearts.
The channel has over 50,000 subscribers.
50,000? Jesus.
That's easily a mid-tier account. I bet she's pulling in a decent income from this.
I was gonna say, yeah, if that's Twitch, holy fuck, that's a lot. What is that, like, trying to do the math real quick. 125,000 monthly? I guess now it would be 180. But I'm guessing this is more
So
YouTube.
there are other supporters of the
Or-
Phantom Thieves beyond the fan site alone.
Yeah. I'm guessing that this is more like YouTube equivalent than that, but holy shit.
It's embarrassing to admit,
but it feels kind of nice. My dear freaks, I'm sure you're aware of the Phantom Thieves' celebrated comeback. As of today, 3 more incidents fitting their MO have surfaced across Japan. This is cause for celebration. Let us welcome the return of the Phantom Thieves with open arms.
Oh my god.
She really acts the part.
Maybe she's just in an extra good mood?
I have to agree. She reminds me of when my own dad would finally come home.
Really? You streamed like this too? What did you call it? Fist of the Phantom Channel?
You really want to find out?
Kick him. Kick him.
Sorry.
No. Silly Ryuji. Yes, hi, Shu.
That's basically what an episode's like.
That was great. You're an excellent showrunner. The spectators seem really into it too.
Oh, thanks. I've been doing these ever since the Phantom Thieves first popped up last year.
Kids these days are so impressive.
Really, Grandma?
I was gonna say, you're not that much older, because let's see, Futaba's a second year, so she's only 2 years older than Akane, and then, yeah, Haru and Makoto are 4, and then the rest are 3.
I admit, my grades are kind of slipping. I should probably scale back on the live streams for a bit.
Yeah, at least once you get through school.
Especially with high school entrance exams coming up and all.
In that case, would you like some help studying?
You mean it?
She used to be a school president.
Of course. Would anyone mind?
Oh, thank you.
Aww.
And you could do that with the parentheses anytime you deal with factorization.
Wow, thanks, Makoto-san. You're a really good teacher.
I'm glad to hear this is helping. Okay, on to the next one.
God, Makoto's so cool. I wish I had somebody like that in my friend group when I was younger.
Good thing we left this to Makoto. No way we would have been any help.
Yeah, we remember.
Yeah, they weren't exactly falling over themselves for us to help out anyway.
Thank you so much for doing all this for me.
Oh, it's the least I could do. We had to make up for intruding last minute and everything.
Oh no, not at all. I mean, like, I'm glad you did. It's been a long time since I hung out with someone.
What about your friends?
What friends?
I grew up in Tokyo, so I don't really have any friends here.
And that's why it's outside of Zenkichi's jurisdiction. If his main place of work residence is here in Kyoto, that's a 9-hour drive to Tokyo. He can't catch his wife's killer because that is way out of his general jurisdiction. You introduce her to Mishima. Maybe in a few years.
Really? I thought your father was in the Kyoto police.
After Mom's accident, he transferred here from Tokyo.
Oh. Why do I feel like that? Yeah. But yeah, also welcome in Mittens VGM. Yeah. Yeah. Akane definitely should meet up with Mishima sometime, because, oh god, that would be hilarious and terrifying. But then also Mishima would have to do the whole thing of, like, does she know? No? Okay. But okay, so it sounds like the Tokyo police forced Zenkichi to come to Kyoto. Probably to keep him from dealing with the investigation. If it's anything like North American police, typically they don't like you working in something that you have a personal tie to.
He said it's because my grandparents live here.
He seems like a good dad. He probably didn't want you to be all alone all the time.
Yeah, that's not it. He just wants to blow me off and go get drunk every night. Not just that. Mom was murdered, and he won't... I'm sorry.
It's alright. You've been through so much, Akane-chan.
I've just been so depressed ever since Mom died. I wasn't having fun with stuff like I used to. Before I even knew it, all my friends had ditched me.
I see.
That's depression, hun.
Nowadays, I'm doing a lot better thanks to my subscribers. But when I'm not streaming, I get really lonely.
Oof. Now that hits. Cause yeah, like on my day off from streaming, I try to keep myself from guerrilla streaming as much as I want to, because I should have a day to rest. So I typically sleep a lot. But that's a feeling. Yeah, I don't have a lot of close proximity friends anymore. You know, we've all drifted our own ways, and I just more or less stayed put for the most part. But that definitely hurts. that hits a personal spot. See, chat, you're important to me, even the lurkers.
You wanna know something? I lost my mother when I was young.
Huh?
Yep. Makoto did, Futaba did, Haru did, Yusuke did.
At that point, my father had to raise my sister and me all by himself. Not only that, he was a police officer too. He would always be home so late, if at all. It happened so often that I really believed for a while that he didn't care about us.
Oh.
But one day, he was struck by a vehicle during an investigation, and he passed away.
Oh, Makoto, that's how her mom died.
I had no idea.
Damn it, Truck-kun.
I had so many regrets at that point. I especially wished I'd shared more with my father. He had worked so hard for our family and the public. I never thanked him at all for it. Just thought over and over, there's so much I wish I could say. I know it's not my place to speak on your father and your relationship, but even still, I wish you could find a way to not blame your father for his work.
But he... It's nothing. Sorry.
If it's okay with you, would you tell me what happened between you and your father?
I saw him. The man that ran Mom over.
What?
But they never arrested him. The secretary left behind some suicide note. Apparently it said, "I'm the one who ran over that woman."
That doesn't... If the police had an eyewitness, they'd never make such a huge error in their investigation.
That's what he said. At first. Eventually, he gave up on it too. Him and the rest of the police. None of them listened to me. And I told them so many times. Why? Because I'm just some kid? The guy who killed my mom is still out there!
Akane-chan.
He doesn't care about Mom anymore. He doesn't care about me. I know he's just trying to find the next woman so he can get on with his life. I know he thinks I'm just in the way. I wish anyone but him was my father!
Stop that. There is absolutely no way that your father doesn't care about you. I know you've suffered a lot, Akane-chan, but I really believe there has to be some sort of explanation for this. Hasegawa-san may seem like he doesn't care, but I have a feeling he does. In his own way. Just a bit ago, he went through a lot of effort trying to reunite a lost boy with his mom. He's been there for us as well. But that's just... I really mean it when I say Hasegawa-san reminds me of my own father.
Are you serious?
Even when I couldn't see him, he was always giving it his all for my sister and I. His family was always on his mind. And that's why I think your father's always working so hard as well, Akane-chan.
Really?
His face looks so much happier when you're around. It's completely different from when he's out in the world. That should prove just how important you are to him. You're the biggest thing in his world. Pushing him away isn't going to make you feel any better. It's only going to hurt you more.
Yeah.
Instead, you should tell him how you really feel. Tell him everything, so you can't regret it later. No matter what you have to say, I know he'll listen to you. I'm sorry. I just wanted to help.
No, that's not...
That's not it. My mom, she...
Please, forgive me. I really didn't mean to do this to you. Feel free to talk with me anytime you want. I'll be there for you whenever you need it.
Thank you.
Huh. Why is Akane crying? Is she in pain? Really? Akane-chan.
Thank goodness Makoto was here.
That poor girl.
Both Akane and Gramps are really torn up inside.
We ought to get to bed. We've got a long journey ahead of us tomorrow.
Yeah, my heart's all warm and fuzzy now. I'm gonna sleep like a baby.
Ugh.
Those kids.
He was listening the whole time. Oh no, it's asking me to save. That's worrisome. Oh boy, here we go.
Well, Akane, I've got to get going. Once the case is through, I'm gonna take some time off. What do you say we take a trip somewhere? How about we visit a theme park?
I'm not a little kid anymore.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Shit, it is tense here.
Oh boy. Getting these two to open up is going to be a real hassle.
Yeah, these two are like a pair of stubborn oysters.
Don't. Come on, please, just stay out of it.
Aw, are we still feeling pouty? Don't you think it's time to grow out of the whole tsundere thing?
Fucking.
You too, Futaba-chan? Come on, quit it.
Will we ever be able to truly reunite father and daughter?
Just give it a little more time. I hope they find the opportunity to bond.
I'm sure they'll make it. Right, Akane-chan?
Yeah, I guess.
The time has come. If we wait any longer, the ferry will depart before we arrive.
Sounds like we have to get going. Take care, Akane-chan.
Oh, thanks for everything. Here. It's like a Kyoto souvenir. I mean, you guys did so much for me. So... Promise to come back soon.
Of course! Next time, we'll bring tons of snacks and we can stay up all night gossiping.
We can share a bath again, too.
Reach out to me anytime you like. I'm looking forward to hearing from you.
Got it. Have a good trip. I guess. Be careful.
Is that it?
Hey, that's an improvement.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll be careful.
Whoa! Sure seemed to work for him, though.
Even he's aware that's a massive improvement for her from the like hellfire that she was doing yesterday. Love the fact it's like we can't take planes, no public transit, but then also we're taking a boat, which is still public transit.
How pretty!
It's like a field of shining blue jewels. Oh, I know I'm gonna cry.
Now here's the thing that's going to be interesting and kind of fucked up. I know how far away Okinawa is from. Let's see, they're shipping out of Kobe. That should be like a 2-3 day boat ride. So
I'd love it even more if we were just here for a casual trip.
So the reason why I know this is because I think that was probably one of the most painful flights I had to do. Was my aunt and uncle lived in Okinawa for a couple of years. Anybody familiar with the military bases there? I can't remember which one they lived on and which one they worked on, but they lived on one and worked on another. Foster and Lester. But yeah, regardless of the zones, because they've not been there for like 20 years. But yeah, 10-hour flight to Narita. I believe it was Narita that we landed in, and then I think it was like another 10-hour flight from Narita to Okinawa. It is a long distance. Like, don't get me wrong, Okinawa is one of the biggest islands of that archipelago of islands that Japan owns, but it is not terribly close to the nation, like the main nation.
What do you think, Sophia? Pretty nice.
So this is the Okinawan Sea. How pretty. What's it like under the water?
Yeah, the waters around Okinawa are gorgeous, though. It's... When I was there, it was summertime, so I think we were just getting out of the last tail end of monsoon season. Or maybe we were getting into the first swing of it. I remember a couple days on the coast were really bad for, like, a monsoon. It was real cool to see, though.
Okay. I'd like to see that for myself one day.
Man, ain't riding on a big-ass ship like this so exciting?
I'm glad it's exciting for you, Ryuji. I'd be a little dizzy. I mean, I'm also a little dizzy on planes usually, though. My last airplane ride, I wasn't too bad.
Indeed. Perhaps my adventurer's heart has been stirred. I can feel a surge of passion within.
Okay then, no wasting this opportunity. It's time to get in formation. Ryuji, on your hands and knees.
Huh? Am I what?
And you, Mona, get on my head. Okay.
Why?
What is this?
Feast your eyes on the splendor that is the classic movie poster pose!
Oh my god! No, Futaba.
I think you've gotten it all wrong.
Isn't this just some kind of weird cheerleading routine?
I call it an impersonation of the town musicians of Bremen.
Bremen?
Just why did you need me for this?
Hey, you! Get down! That's dangerous!
You guys are so stupid.
God fucking damn it.
Finally made it.
Wow. Worryingly? I swear I recognize part of this place. We did kind of go all over the island when I visited. God, that was 23 years ago. Fuck.
On that ship forever. I still feel like I'm on the waves.
It was quite the rare experience, being surrounded by the dazzling sea like that.
So this is Kukujima, huh? There are more people than I expected. Right? I was picturing something closer to an untouched island than all this.
This actually was a pretty quiet place until just a few years ago. But eventually, some folks cooked up a mass migration plan. They even had a slogan, "Find your new tropical life." All of a sudden, a population under 200 people suddenly explodes to nearly 1,000.
The port area is really quite lively. It has a bit of a resort feel to it.
Sounds like summer vacation back on!
Come on, you know we're not here to screw around. First thing we do is head for the research facility.
He's right. We should start there. I'd like to get the investigation underway as soon as possible.
There go the two cops again.
We can enjoy our free time here once the case is solved. Our current objective is the lab Ichinose found.
Okay, let's go! Which way?
Hit us with the deed, Sophia.
Huh? What's up?
I wasn't able to find any information regarding the facility.
How the hell's that possible?
Well, Ichinose did say it wasn't exactly on the level, right? Maybe we just have to track it down ourselves.
I'm sorry I couldn't help.
It's okay, Sophia.
If that's the case, we should ask around and see if we can find any locals who know about it.
Who do you think we should ask first? Oh, maybe the shopkeepers know something.
Ooh, I spy a souvenir shop. I'm gonna buy buy something for Sojiro.
Wait, Futaba! I'll join you in the search for native crafts.
There's something to be said about shopping around.
Hello, Commissioner? It's Hasegawa.
What's the situation? It's unlike you to go dark for 3 days straight.
My apologies. I was on the ocean. I couldn't get a connection.
Yep. Okay, I was right. 2 or 3 days on boats. Yep.
The ocean?
The investigations led us to Okinawa. Supposedly, there's a research facility here with ties to that Emma app. This was the best lead I had. I brought the Phantom Thieves along with me.
Any chance of locating concrete evidence there?
It's too soon to tell. I'll start by questioning the facility staff. If I find out they're trying to cover their tracks, though, I'll have to escalate the investigation. And I'll definitely need you to send backup, if that's how it pans out.
Fine. Keep me posted. We're still looking into Medice on our end. I'll let you know should anything turn up.
Thank you, ma'am.
Remember, Hasegawa, the Phantom Thieves are not solely in your pocket to help you track down the perpetrator. You are keeping them close for when we are pressed to present a culprit. When the time comes, you will turn them in immediately. Don't get too attached. Is that clear?
Understood.
Nope. Beginning investigation. Oh shit, 4 requests. Let's see what those requests are though. Yeah, prison mail part 4.
You're doing this one? Okay, let's do our best. You're doing this one? Okay, look, you're already working on this one. Mission accomplished. You're accepting this request? Okay, look, you're accepting this request? Okay, let's do our best.
Take your time. So that's what you're getting? Can you hold on? So that's what you're getting? Thank you very. We recommend. Thank you very. We recommend that. Thank you very much. So that's what you're getting? Thank
Ooh,
you very.
coat
We
means.
recommend that. Can you hold all that? Stop by again.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit all the shops first before talking with my teammates.
Welcome. I recommend that. Here you go.
Hey!
Oh, the goat's so good. Oh. I don't know why my sounds didn't kick up there. Yeah, something's going on with my sound alerts. Hi, Snow Guy. I don't know why. I'm sure it'll actually be delayed. There it is. Yeah, sorry about the delay there. Looks like, yeah, sound alerts has been really acting up lately. I should really switch over to stuff, but yeah. No, and Jade Harpy, thank you for bringing them over. But here, Snodakai, I will get you shouted out. Sorry that the sound cuts out here. It's an Atlas game, so. Dekai. There we go. Ooh, Fires of Rubicon. I do love that game a lot. I played it for quite a while. I got through halfway through the second playthrough. Yeah, I don't know. Sound alerts has been really acting up the last 2 nights. I might in the downtime tomorrow switch over to Twitch alerts, and then I can get more emotes. I'll just have to get everything moved and get it reassembled. But yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, my first playthrough of that, I was still working on the second playthrough to try to fix it, but yeah, the first one I got was Fires of Raven, so I wanted to know what the other two endings were, but that freaking Ibis weapon, damn, I couldn't beat it on the second round, so I meant to go back to it. Oh, but yeah. I'll have to get back to Fires of Rubicon sometime, because I do love Armored Core, despite it being hard as steel. Well, yes, welcome in. Since you're new to me, and I'm sure several of the others here are also new, my name is Miss Marikar. I am a witchy puka bunny VTuber and a variety gaming VTuber, and yeah, I tend to play a lot of JRPG stuff, so yeah. Oh, thank you for following. Good grief, sound alerts. What is wrong with you tonight? Yeah, sound alerts is just falling apart. I'm gonna switch to Twitch alerts tomorrow. But yes, thank you for following Snow Takai. Again, sorry for sound alerts kind of failing us tonight, but it just means I need to get some work done. Yeah, sound alerts is really messing up lately.
What's up, dude?
Oh yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, there it is. It's got like a 10-15 second delay, 30-second delay, goodness. But yeah, welcome on in to the Witchy Warren, and yeah, enjoy your time here. If you have to raid and run, I completely understand. Also, yeah, tonight's game that I've been playing has been Persona 5 Strikers, so this takes place after 6 months after the original Persona 5. It does not contain anything from Persona 5 Royal, so the third semester doesn't exist here. So no Yoshizawa, no Mariki, no anything like that. But yeah, this is interesting. A sequel that oh, somebody gave a good titling for the. It's like a Dynasty Warriors game, which is very different. Oh, you know, I might do that later, then to see if I can fix it. Because that might be it. It has been a very long time. A very long time since I've actually updated the browser source, so. Yep, Dynasty Warriors Persona, and a technical sequel to Persona 5. Yeah, this is a massive group beat 'em up style game, and it is very fun. Let's see. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm also curious to see if there's any like story tie-in for Persona 5 Tactica later. Oh yeah, it's actually surprisingly fun, and the story writing is also rather good, which I appreciate quite a bit, because I wasn't sure what to expect from this, but behind the souvenir shop. Okay, he's back there. But yeah, this game is surprisingly good. Like, some of the fights are a little hard, but I mean, that's not the end of it. I had to switch down to a different difficulty just to get through the story. Alright, but right now we are doing a little investigation. Yeah, story-wise, we've just come to Okinawa, so we're quite a ways away from the main parts of Japan. Oh, no worries, Snodakai. Have a wonderful night. Nothing wrong with reading and running. Enjoy your food. I'll try to keep your chat in safe hands. As safe as I can keep them. People are acting a little sussy about the whole thing. Actually, I also have a Persona to fuse, so I might do that real quick. Yeah. Yeah, this is an interesting place. Very different from what you usually see of most of Japan. But this is the part of Japan I'm actually kind of used to. I'm used to Okinawa.
Hello, trickster.
Let's see.
Awaken your new self.
Ah, good. Yeah, I'm lewdsome myself, so we always like fun and lewd. Let's see, I'm supposed to make Nitra with regenerate. Oh, don't worry. You'll find out that I'm like that too soon enough. Trust me, I tend to call Chad a bunch of good boys, girls, or pets, so I get it. I'm also typically twisting words into something perverse if I can.
You wish to browse the entries?
Yeah, carefully what you wish for. Alright, Principality.
You cannot hold any more personas.
Let's
What will
see.
you be registering? You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add?
Here's Liz.
Ah! Oh god, phone. Ah, fucking advert on the damn site. Well, be careful if someone gets one for you. I have lifted the embargo on that. So long as chat doesn't try to get into a competition. I know one of my mods and another viewer was doing that for a while, and it's like, no, you can't fully weaponize it. Besides, it's more fun to do little punches.
May luck be on your side.
I'm guessing this is for you, Jade. Just making sure before I do anything. It's true. Don't worry, Jade. We all know anyways that you are a very, very good girl. Alright. Yeah, it's sometimes... Ah, yes, because V also does that quite a bit, doesn't she?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. You wish to browse the entry? Please take a look.
There's been a couple times when I've been in her stream and she gets to do that redeem. It's like, should I join in? I shouldn't. I shouldn't get in the way. But part of me's like, or should I? I don't know.
Is this okay? You may take it with you.
Oops.
Please take a look.
And then I need Principality.
Okay? You may take it with you. You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This is what you...
Okay, have a good night, Snowdikai. Oh yeah. And nothing wrong with a bit of dom, bit of mommy power here and there. I guess for me, I tend to blend my dominance with kind of a mommy persona. Mommy power. But yeah. Though I am technically a switch, but I think especially for presentation, you either present yourself more dominant or submissive. And let's face it, there's plenty of bottom VTubers already.
Performing a fusion?
See?
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill.
So it needs that.
Is this the be born anew?
Hey, there's nothing wrong with having different flavors of dominance. Yeah. I'm not sure where the mommy part came from way back when, but that's just where it is. Also, yes, hi, Sherlock. I guess I am the mommy to 5 cats. God, why are you so warm? My poor computer. Should probably clean my tower out sometime. Make sure it's not getting too warm. Booba plus alto voice, let's be real, yeah. I know some of it originally came from written roleplay, so there wasn't a voice to go on. I mean, yeah, an over 6 foot tall rabbit woman. Surprise, surprise.
Mission complete.
May luck be on your side.
But yeah. Let's see, there's a request done.
Working on this one. Good job.
I'm just making sure that another request doesn't pop up here. It really do be that easy, huh? A little bit. Melons are Goya. Yeah, they all seem to be hiding something. Okay. You've become one, whether you like it or not. I think that's also something that happens with a lot of us. Is yeah, for me, I know I leaned into it, but again, yeah, it's just something I like.
Beautiful. Indeed.
But yeah, God, I used to do so much of that stuff in roleplay, as well as like I also was like parts of like kink circles. Admittedly, this was years ago now, but I used to do all sorts of stuff. Maybe sometime I'll shake the rust off. Oh god, that's a fucking mood, Benz. Yeah.
No way, man. By the way,
Ooh, yeah. Those are good ones. Yeah, I like Mistress quite a bit. Ma'am also works quite well with me. I think of other ones because like Mommy's nice, but sometimes I would rather have a little bit more of that that authoritarian twinge to it, because that's the other part I carry is kind of like, yeah, like mother, teacher, librarian, kind of a little bit of that. Not quite militaristic, but a little hint of it. A little bit of like tightened leash. Yeah. So yeah, but I'm with you. I'm not terribly picky. If they have a term that really gets them excited, I'll go with it. But yeah, I think my prefers are like, yeah, mistress or ma'am. As much as mommy's fun. Let's see, and I hit all the shops as well. Though, for the other end, due to the fact that I'm a Switch, God, I don't even know what terms I'd like on the submissive side, because unfortunately, yeah, a lot of the interactions I dealt with, I seem to have quite an air of that kind of control. So I've not often gotten to be this little subby wubby. So I don't know what I'd want. I know one of my friends is ones. She's awful fond of Princess, but yeah, I don't know what I would want on the submissive end. Ooh, yeah, the enthusiasm of your partner. Hey, that's always a nice thing, isn't it? A nice little extra bit. I would love to have that done maybe as I continue to lose weight and eventually, when 2.0 comes out, I would love to have real world variants of both outfits. I think that'd be very fun. And hopefully maybe I can have a partner that gets excited by it. Along with also, I would love to get my steampunk stuff back, because some of the steampunk and piratical, you know, era type outfits, there's some exciting bits to all that. I would love to have a corset of my own. Yeah, I need to start working out. I've started dieting, but I need to start working out. That's the hard part, is trying to... I have equipment now downstairs. I just need to finish cleaning and putting them in their new home. And then, yeah, working out, because, yeah, I've got a bunch of weights and a bench and an exercise bike. Oh, exactly, yeah, like, that's the same for me. Like, I think I was my most fit about, actually, half a life ago, literally, like, you know, 18 to 20 range, where I was fit just before culinary school started to take its toll on my my shape again. I would love to be like, yeah, under 200, preferably closer to like 160, 170. Because I'm a little more broad-bodied, so, you know, carry that weight a little bit better though. Oh, that's more than fair. Yeah, I just got myself a free weights gym. That's pretty much what I did with some of my birthday money last month. Was I got myself like a bunch of like increasing increment weights up to about 20 pounds, because especially for like, you know, like barbell type ones, anything heavier than that is really not necessary. Even then, 20 pounds is still a little overkill. Yeah.
What's the plan? Okay.
Yeah, and then I got myself an exercise bike, because I actually have difficulty with treadmills.
Is this the path to the research facility?
Mm-hmm. Hey, that's all you need sometimes. But yeah, no, I'm there with you. I'm hoping to slim down a goodly bit. As much as my softness is nice, I've carried the softness for most of my life, and I would like to just be a little bit less soft, you know, maybe gain some weight again after slimming down a lot. Just to kind of, yeah, redistribute where it should be. You know, I have got to my ass more than my belly.
I believe so, yes.
A sacred festoon?
Don't you only see that stuff at shrines and shit? What's it doing here?
Ooh, I got it! They sealed a legendary yokai in there!
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the dieting part's been somewhat easy, yet not. I definitely see where I get some of my mother's reluctance at maintaining things. It's like, oh wow, I remember hearing this from my mom all the time when I was younger. Holy shit, I'm trying to pull that stunt too. Cool. But yeah, I have some special like pre-made meals that work really well. I need to convince myself to eat 2 a day. That's all I gotta do.
This is a lab, though. Wouldn't we find zombies or things like that instead?
And then just add in working out, you know, cycle for like an hour while watching videos or something, and then probably on a pretty high resistance, because my legs are pretty strong. Oh, exactly, Jade. That's where I am too. Is I've always been a little heavier set, and yeah, it's currently on the center because that's where the pre-HRT distribution is. I want it to go more to like my hips and my ass later on. Though I'm also looking to like do some squats and stuff to try to really help get my booty going proper. I've already got the thick thighs for it. I need the ass to match.
Don't be ridiculous.
Cause yeah, HRT's already helping with the girls up top. I just need to get the rest of it in order.
You were kidding, right?
Enough nonsense. This lab's in the real world. Let's get going.
Yeah, no, I get you there though.
Hey, Sophia. Just to be sure, there's no jail here, right?
There is no jail on this island, I think.
You think? I thought you smelled them or whatever.
Yeah, you'd mentioned that you find the jails based on their scent.
I am currently detecting 0 scents. Unlike Sendai and Sapporo, I cannot sense a jail here. However, there is indeed something odd about this place. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling, hmm?
Ooh, maybe you're picking up somebody with a grudge. Ooh, I'm coming for you.
God damn it, Futaba.
Cut it out. It's not funny, Futaba.
It is kind of cute that Makoto is afraid of ghosts.
Whatever's up there, I need to check it out.
We are closed until August 18th due to prior engagements? Well, sure didn't see that one coming.
Aw, yeah. If no one's really here, we could investigate all we wanted once we infiltrated the place.
Hey, nothing that lands you in jail. Criminal trespassing will cop you a felony. Plus, any evidence gained through a criminal act is impermissible in court. That'd make this whole trip pointless.
I mean, we know, but...
The sign says the 18th, so we'll just wait till tomorrow. Easier and less illegal. Once the staff is back, I can start flashing my badge and asking questions. This place is all kinds of shady, so I'm sure I'll turn up plenty of dirt with enough poking around. Once I've got some evidence, I can announce the start of an official investigation. And at that point, we confiscate whatever we need.
I see. That's quite the tactical approach.
Ooh, check out the skills of Zenkichi. Private Eye.
Yeah, I'm in public security.
If we're waiting until tomorrow, that gives us quite some time.
Wait, you mean we get to party all day on the beach?
He's right. We are on a case, you know.
Actually, that's not the worst idea. Getting too nosy right away could get people suspicious, and we cannot have that. We'd be better off trying to lay low around the tourists for now.
So...
we get to party?
On the beach?
Pristine sands. Lady on.
Morgana, you know for a fact at this point you are forever a cat.
Top it off, a barbecue?
And to top that, lobster.
God, Yusuke really wants lobster.
Let's round up the supplies before we venture forth.
Okay, I'll search nearby stores. Or rather, nearby store. The only supermarket on the island is back at the port.
Yeah, you're no longer in the bustling cities of the main islands.
What do you guys think about here? The spot just screams, beach party!
The water is mesmerizing. It almost looks dreamlike.
All right, let's set up camp.
Beach time!
Hey, wait for us, dude!
Hold on! You haven't put on sunscreen!
Hey, can't you kids at least behave?
Nah.
Jeez, these loud-ass brats. Don't be stupid. I'm gonna check a few things on the camera. You go have fun.
People will be suspicious of anyone with such a sour look on their face, Zenkichi. If you're gonna act like a tourist, at least fake having fun.
Why not try relaxing for once? Remaining on edge all the time can't be good for you.
You can't beat this opportunity, Senkichi-san.
Are you really gonna let the little lady down, Zenkichi?
Fine. I'll take a break.
Good boy.
Just a short one. You hear me?
You don't seem too bothered at all over it.
Shut up.
I really like Zenkichi's English voice actor.
With you. This will be my first time in the ocean. Smartphones are totally waterproof nowadays. Please? I know this phone can go underwater. I just checked again.
Oh yeah, we're all going wild today.
Woohoo! More points. Oh dear.
Oh man, the water's so clear.
Whoa! Okinawa's the friggin' best!
Oh my god. Oh, that's a really cute dress. Or swimsuit.
Whoa.
Oh, that's adorable. God damn it, Sophia.
Voila, you're beautiful.
Whoa. Well, it's some detailed work. For a bunch of
Damn kids! Get back here, you're all under arrest!
Oh, it's good to see him relax some. Oh, cool. They did switch into swimsuit versions. That's fun.
Later.
Yeah, again, I understand why he's on edge, because he's, Okay, so Zenkichi is the main progression.
Yo!
Oh, that's a cute swimsuit. Oh yeah, we did. We even picked her out a really cute swimsuit for then too. Though it looks like she found a fashion more of her own liking.
Heyo.
Of course, Yusuke would look like that. But yeah, look at Haru's outfit. Oh, that is so cute. Oh, I still need to get myself a swimsuit. Oh, but that's very pretty. Also, Makoto's. Oh my. She's gone very sporty, but...
Hey.
Yeah, that's a really nice swimsuit. Good grief.
Oh, right. Well,
Hi. If that's so,
Welcome back. Welcome back, Snodakai. Also pizza. That's not good. No. Yeah, I definitely need to get a swimsuit eventually. I'll probably start with the one piece, and then once I get a little more slimmed down and get a little more work done on me, well, once I start getting work done on me, I can then be a little more confident about that. Though I live in the Pacific Northwest, so beach days here are not nearly as hot In fact, they just get colder the further you go north. Oh, lucky. I've seen a couple pictures of you, Jade. You are very cute.
Hey.
I see.
Yeah, every summer.
Cannot wait.
This is the request.
Let's see, requests.
You're accepting this request? Time to get to work.
Well, we might do a bunch of side quests right now too, but let's see. There we go, Harzen recovery maxed. That will be very useful in the future. Looks like if anything costs 10 points, that must be their maximum level. Aside from, like, Futaba's Oracle Recovery was, like, I think, like, 20. But that was a good one to, like, hammer out real quick. Hopefully I can get them all completed by the end of the game, but we'll find out. Yeah, I guess Safecracker would be good to get maxed out once I can eventually get that.
Hey.
I can more than understand that, Snudakai. I'm kind of there too. Again, I'd like to slough off some weight, and I can at least shave or wax myself, but I need to start getting towards getting some laser stuff done. But I completely get that.
We've got good stuff in stock. Is that everything? Here you go. I recommend that. Here you go. I recommend that. Here you go. Is that everything? Thank you. Come again anytime.
It's true. I should try doing that too. Give myself a nice. Yeah, as I said, I'll probably start with getting a one piece. But yeah.
Damn it.
Yep.
It's true, yeah. Confidence can be had that way. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna... Let's do those requests. Oh yeah, look at them all in their swimsuits. That's cute.
This is the request.
So, Beachside Blast. Jack Frost with Queen.
the request? You're already working on this one.
Okay. Let's go back to Sapporo. Yeah, we'll help you with that brain snudder guy. Trust me, Jason not got a terrible idea. Let's see.
Okay, we're moving out.
Yours.
Okay, got it.
Alright, so she's got a...
Can we take a look?
Seems they're unaware. Shall we attack?
Time to beat up a bunch of Jack Frosts.
Let's finish this.
Wait, it's over?
Bullying.
All right, no time to waste.
Quite discordant with what we are just doing. I guess Sushizuno was the other.
Should we take a look?
I sure hope this is useful. This place is perfect for an ambush.
Yeah, you just gotta find the cheat code to your own brain.
This is the request. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Trust me, it does take quite a bit of work. I know I'm still working on it even 3 years on, but... I'll have to take a look at your model later too.
Let's switch.
Yeah.
Guess it depends where you are in the world.
Go, I might have found some.
Let's see. See, I had to beat up Betty, but also see, they said trees, therefore probably the Arboretum.
We're here. What's our next move? Hey, look! It's a treasure chest!
The RNG gods smile upon us. Ooh, what's that?
All right.
Oh, no enemies to beat up on this.
Come. Take this.
No holding back!
Benz doesn't need a lot of reason. So, speaking of that, actually, here, we'll cut the noise for just a second. Oh, yeah. Oh, your profile picture's very cute, though. Definitely get a closer look at your model later.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Go ahead.
Okay! Oh, a shadow!
So far, so good.
Show yourself!
But still,
realize I've noticed this.
Okay.
Ooh, that seems strong.
Didn't even break a sweat.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Let's see.
You can always use it.
Yeah, on.
What's that over there?
Let's see. I need to get back to that checkpoint because I accidentally went the wrong way. Because I need to beat up a bunch of shadows. I'm looking for a hidden desire. No, I should switch back to Joker for at least this. Because the rest of them don't have their guns.
They're in our way. Let's move them aside. Let's give it all. How about that? Like a walk in the park.
Yeah, I'm there with you. I need to get a whip. I've got a nice paddle and I've got a good spanker and a flogger, but yeah, no whip.
Take this.
Initiating combat. Stay sharp, people. I'll do my best. Not even worth my time. Oh, nice one. Keep it up. I don't think it's noticed us yet. Should we go for it?
Oh, so much bullying.
An easy win, don't you think? Okay, leave it to me. We're almost there. Stay strong, everyone.
Quest completed.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
There it is.
Careful now.
Show 'em who's boss.
Sure. Let's go. Take this. Go ahead.
Here I go. Go, go, go!
Hey, watch your health. There's a wreck down there.
Okay.
That's a big help.
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Wait, even with this?
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Get ready!
Bingo. That skill discount? Perfection.
Hey, you've got this.
Okay. Persona! Never change. Can I use that? Shall we begin?
Keep that up. Finish him off.
Our team is this time in for extra carnage.
Over there.
Use is raw administered.
There we go.
That's a win.
Okay, on to the next one.
No shadows detected here.
Hey, what do you think that is?
Okay, if it's not here, then it must be the clock tower.
You can handle this.
Yeah. Yours.
I understand.
Let's see, I wanted to go to on again.
Ooh, this may be relevant to my interests.
That's more than fair.
Leave a ride.
I love to tease and be a little evil.
Just say the word.
But again, I'm also just a salacious tease in general.
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone. Okay, let's finish
Let's see. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, so An only has 2 left. Makoto's done. Oh wow, Haru's untouched. And Sophia's nearly done.
That was too easy.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
The shadow hasn't noticed us. Now's our chance. Ooh, we're in a good spot. I'm sure we can win. Oh, that's all right. Don't let up. Hang on a sec. Stop.
Aww. If I ever hop into chat, I'll try not to bully you too hard.
Shadow sighted. What should we do? Yeah. Huh. Let's stay focused and plan our attack.
Don't worry, I tend to be a little more quiet usually if I'm in somebody else's chat because I don't want to I don't want to get in the way of the stream.
They don't see us. I think we can go for an ambush.
But you can always make a couple exceptions here and there.
There's still a lot of I'd like at least a little more challenge.
All right. No time to waste.
I won't hold back. That was a quick one. Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. It's a shadow. Show me your true self. You have the upper hand. Yes, this won't take long.
The end is almost in sight. We have few enemies left.
That was almost too easy.
We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Sophie's so cute.
I'd call that an easy win. Show me your true self.
More than fair, more than fair. I'll have to break out of my lurker tendencies. Just expect a lot of Mara OOs if I see something sussy. Or see something I can turn into a double or triple entendre. Like any good Fae, I know how to twist words.
Not much of a challenge, were they?
Let's move on. Nearby shadow detected.
You think we could ambush it from here?
Looks like the enemy's landing. This is a piece of cake. Almost there. Let's go.
If only all battles were this easy.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Now! This is our chance. Make way for now. This is our chance. It's all okay.
Victory was handed to us.
Oh, nice. Keep it up. I thought you got lucky.
There we go.
I think we all did really well.
You're all going down. Okay, let's take the map.
Still breathing up.
Too slow.
Be wise to preserve our strength.
That was a clean hit. Cool, Sophie. Go it. Here we go. Like this. Eat them. This is our chance. Keep it up. This is your chance. It's showtime. Holy shot. Showtime. Maximum power. Whoa.
Oh god, she killed them.
Oh, look, a new move. I almost feel sorry for them.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
It's a shadow. Better be careful.
Show me your true self.
There we go.
Let's go together. The battle is ours.
Trying to get Sophie here all the way up to...
All right, no time to waste.
Taking them by surprise.
Okay, I saw another one up this way, right?
Call that a fight?
Oh, it's a treasure demon.
Let's move on. Nothing personal.
You know, I say the same thing. My streams are wholesome. Just sometimes we just lose the W, that's all. Wholesome, yes, that too. The
A shadow.
we don't have L's. They turn into R's. Yeah, don't worry, you're in light company here.
Victory is ours.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Looks like we're safe here.
Goodness, where's this? Let's see, request.
You're already working on this one.
Oh, I already did it. Cool. Then painful past it is...
You're up. Quick!
So where's that checkpoint? Ah, there it is.
There's a checkpoint over there. Maybe we should stop by?
We're here. What's our plan this time? Good luck. Okay.
I think before we go take on the...
Oh, I wonder what that is. Should we go find out? It doesn't know we're here. Now my...
No way am I gonna
There we go.
I almost feel sorry for them. Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Can't remember what the hotkey is for picture-in-picture in Twitch. I know for YouTube it's I, but...
Easy victory ahead. That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Alright, time to...
Honestly, they're all in my way.
Now for this messed up fight. We just had this one earlier. It's a little on the gross side, just to be warned.
You've made me so very hungry. It's dinner time, and the main course is
Mari-san, what you're doing is wrong.
Shut your prissy little mouth! What would you know? I will consume all who oppose me, no matter who they are!
Ugh.
Whoa, what's with all the food?
This is a party now, not the time to stuff your face. Here she comes!
Noir came in swinging for extra carnage. That went really well. I know that. That's what doesn't consult such agony. Look out! Look like she's being like a beast. That's not done.
Definitely Noir's a little harder to wield for this because she is, surprise, surprise, very slow, but it hits like a truck. It sure is.
More! There's still more
Oh, and there's Sophie's final master art.
Please stop, Mari-san! Switching orders for my eyes deep down! You Another tip too!
Ooh, there we go. Alright.
Would you care to join us? Get ready! That felt pretty good!
Gorgeous and refined as ever. So straight, Rock.
There we go.
What kind of monster?
There. Now we don't have to deal with Snow Empress Mariko anytime.
I'm gonna work even harder! You can handle this. Leave it to me. Yeah.
I'll do it.
Okay. Well, with that, I think I'm going to... Sorry, Sophie, but you've already gained enough power. It's time to take care of the boys, I think. It's true. Nope. Let's see. There we go. Right, it's N to confirm. Yeah, I was gonna say, some people just aren't okay with mommy or daddy. I kind of grew into it myself, just because, again, one of the spaces I've been in for the last 3 years, off and on, well, off and on nowadays, but I was pretty deep in it for about 2.5 years, was Final Fantasy XIV's roleplay scene. So playing a big rabbit, you get called mommy a lot, and I kind of just leaned into that. I already had kind of that, like, librarian teacher kind of dominance as it was, so... Again, it is different for each person.
Let's call it a day.
But that's the beauty of the human psyche, isn't it? We all can be different, it's still harmonized in some senses. As I said, my preferreds are stuff like Mistress and Ma'am. Yeah, I'm not against mommy, but it doesn't really do a massive amount to me. Relatively ambivalent. I also like it when, you know, other people enjoy themselves. Oh. Which is understandable, especially if that's not something that...
You're already working on this one.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll call certain, like, characters that I see Daddy. Usually those are typically silver foxes.
Speaking of which...
Whoa! Mission accomplished.
Okay, there's another level up.
Mission accomplished. You're already working on this one. Good job.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And that's always good to have, is to make sure to, you know, state your boundary. Let's see. Yeah, I think I want to try to get Avenger next, or Avenger's next level. There's counterattacks. Yes, I was gonna say, Serana, the term that you'd want to use, since I know that you tend to prefer women, would be silver vixens. Silver foxes are typically, what I would definitely call a daddy type. But yeah, silver vixens are the femme equivalent. I'm gonna save real quick just in case this accidentally pushes me into story stuff that I didn't want.
By the way,
Yes, cute fluffy ears should always be included. Well. Gave me some lunch money. Yes, universal appeal indeed. Hence with my big ears and little fluffy tail. Not that you can see the tail too terribly often. We'll see if the tail can peek out in my 2.0 model. It probably won't, but it is there.
Leave it to me.
Exactly, Jade. I'm 150% there with you again. My preferred are mistress or ma'am, but I'm okay with pretty much everything so long as it's feminine presenting. Like, you know, you don't get to call me daddy, you don't get to call me sir, or anything like that. Mm-hmm. Listen, I bullied plenty of cat boys in my time. For other fluffy-eared people.
No entry beyond this point? I wonder what for.
I admit, it only contributes to the mysterious vibe here.
oh, looks like a dare to me. Come on, who's willing to go the farthest past it?
Yes, Jade, sometimes the dynamic leads to certain labels, hence why I'm a little more okay with all of them so long as they're femme presenting in some form, or like relatively androgynous. Again, I don't like the word master, I prefer mistress. Again, instead of sir, call me ma'am. I need to play Fire Emblem games in general. The only Fire Emblem adjacent game I've ever played is actually a Persona adjacent game. It's originally on the Wii U, but now it's on the Switch, called Tokyo Mirage Sessions FE Sharp. It is a Persona crossover with Fire Emblem, hence the FE. It is so good. Yep. Oh, it's one of my favorites, Benz. It is one of my favorite games of all time. I was so happy when it came to the Switch. I streamed... I think that's what I did just before Persona 5, I did Tokyo Mirage Sessions. And yeah, I blitzed through it. I fucking love that game. That is one of my favorite games of all time. Like, it's so cool, because it feeds into something that I'm really big into, which is a lot of Japanese culture, and, you know, it really goes into the details of idol culture and pop culture that Japan acts on, so it's a fun little lens.
Nope, this is the end of the line. There's an Utaki down that way. See, there, on the sign?
What's an Utaki?
Basically, it's a land that's been considered holy since the Ryukyu era. People used to believe the gods lived there, or at least came to Earth there. Locals still revere the places, even today. Going down there for a laugh could get you in real trouble.
Heard of that stuff here. I'm surprised you know all that.
Well, Investigation 101 says to know your territory. Feel free to keep buttering me up, though.
Does that mean there are Ryukyu-era customs still being practiced today?
Of course, Benz, of course. I really liked that game. That's why I was so excited when it finally came to Switch, because it's like, man, my Wii U's dead, so I can't replay it. Well, the sensor bar on my Switch is... Or, no, my Wii U's sensor is fine. It's the pad that's dead. Right, it's my Wii that the cats chewed the cable through the sensor bar. But, yeah. So I wasn't able to play it on Wii U anymore. Just on top of, you know, why would I want to turn it on a Wii U? When I have a Switch. So I was glad to see it come in. And yeah, I played it on stream. I should have the VODs on my YouTube channel. If you ever want to go check. Yeah, it's a shame. It was a Wii U Pro. It was the black one. So I was like, damn it. I got that, like, the first night that it came out, too. Which was an interesting day in itself. But that's a story for another time. And a bit of a dark one, but we'll get there. We'll get to that story sometime. Yeah, I still have mine, too. I want to figure out how to repair the pad.
Yep.
But
reverence of the incomprehensible is ingrained deep in human consciousness. Well, I'm sure you have no interest in pissing off a god today. Let's all listen to the sign and get out of here. No, those festoons work differently. But now that you mention it, it is kind of strange.
yeah, I've got a bunch of my old consoles. Let's see. Goodness, what do I have? I don't think I have the PS1 anymore. I think that finally went away, but let's see. I've got my 360 Slim, because my 360 melted. I've got my Wii U. I've got my Wii. I still need to get a new sensor bar for it. And then, obviously, the Wii U needs this pad fixed or replaced. My PS2 is still in working condition, as is my PS3. My PS2 is the PS2 Slim, so the super tiny one. The one that's like the size of a book. A small book. It's really nice. And then I do have a Nintendo Entertainment System that still works. It's my dad's. Yeah, no, I typically my... Thank you for the head pat. Yeah, when I was in my teens, my parents took my brother and I to Vegas, but, you know, I'm the elder child, and I think I was, like, fucking 12, so I'm like, the fuck do I do here? So I just saved all my money, and when I got home, I bought a PS2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love my NES. It could use a little bit of panel fixing, because one of the panels, like, warped out during one of the moves, but it still functions. But yeah. Yeah, Benz, I try to be on top of my VODs. Typically, that's part of my post-stream thing is, I go to YouTube, I upload, and then I start working on a splash to quickly toss on top of it. Have it out by noon the next day. It's also why I'm starting to cattle prod Nature to get his VODs out, because the boy, the boy didn't have any of Memento Magic up. Yeah, Star Trek The Experience... Oh god, let's see, for me that was... If I was 12... I think that's when we went, was when I was 12. That would have been 24 years ago. So 2000. I don't know if Star Trek The Experience was around then. I don't remember. It's a little blurry. I know I found a way to go all over the strip without going outside because it was the middle of a heat wave because it was fucking July. It's like 120 degrees Fahrenheit out there. Ugh. It's horrible. Yes, because I was talking with him about something I saw on a organized wait. I checked his YouTube channel. I was like, where the fuck are the VODs? Where the fuck are the... He keeps telling people, or you can watch it later. Fucking where? Come on, you silly turtle. I will make soup of you if you don't get them up.
I checked online for any relevant information, but this place does not appear to have any real significance.
But yeah, I definitely try to be responsible and upload... or have the upload scheduled for noon the next day for people to watch if they missed it. Sometimes I forget, like earlier this week I did that with the Wednesday VOD. I forgot to upload it, so it came out, it's coming out, it technically came out today at 9 a.m. instead of noon, and then yesterday's VOD for Terraria then was 3 p.m. instead of noon because I had a double.
Subjects here are far more interesting, such as the shape of the coastline, the sounds of the waves crashing, and the oceanic life forms.
Fair. I remember my brother going on all the roller coasters. My brother at least got to have a lot of fun, because, you know, as a kid, he loved roller coasters. He still does. I have horrendous motion sickness, so I can't ride any of them. Yeah. I think I enjoyed the food, and that was about it. And then I think the only two things I bought when I was in Vegas was I got myself a set of fuzzy dice that said Las Vegas on it, and then like a deck of cards, so you know, like 20 bucks worth of stuff. And then, yeah, I came home and bought a PS2, and you know, that thing lived for years and years. Hell, it fell off a TV tray at one point, which was hilarious, and it still works.
A person's values can affect what makes an impact on them. It might be insignificant to you, but to others, this place may be very sacred.
It depends on my values.
My apologies.
Inari's stomach. Right on time, as always.
Well, I'm starving too. We all worked up an appetite out there.
Should we finally kick off our long-awaited barbecue?
Also, is it just me, or like I'm just noticing this back on Ryuji? Jesus, his shoulders are packed up. Good grief. Dude's been working out. Good for him.
Hell yeah! Time for an Okinawan meat festival!
Now if he could just work on his posture. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm there with you. Like, I still need to work on shorts stuff, because I do VODs, but I need to work on shorts, and then I could also do a TikTok, and technically an Instagram, too. I have an Instagram, I just need to actually use it sometime. Like, there's a bunch of advertising stuff, and then I need to network more, too. I'm so bad at networking.
It's not exactly barbecue food. Also, didn't you already have curry on the ferry?
I accept your challenge. Curry will be a perfect complement to the searing white sands of this tropical paradise.
Makes no sense at all. Seriously, what is with you two and curry?
Hey. Thank you for earlier. When you gave me the underwater tour, it was a fascinating experience. And something no AI could ever do on their own. I guess you could say it made my heart feel full. Although, I don't have a heart.
Maybe you do.
It's a simple fact. There is no need to attempt to spare the feelings I lack. I am still going to try to understand what feelings are, though. I came to that realization when I first stared out at the sea.
Curry is great. But there's so many other things to also eat that's wonderful Japanese food. But maybe I'm also...
And the other Phantom Thieves?
No. I don't know. I love food in general, so I always like to try new things.
It's quite fun. Yes. Fun. Did I get that right? I got it. I understand another emotion. Okay. I've memorized what fun is.
Oh, Sophia.
Hey, pick up the pace! We've got a whole lot of cooking ahead of us!
Oh man, this meat is so good.
Hey! You saw me about to grab that piece.
The curry is divine as always. And with these leftovers, we're sure to dine on curry udon tomorrow.
Ooh, curry udon. That does sound nice. I love udon noodles. One moment. There's been an itch in my back for like the last 20 minutes. Only somebody could come scratch it for me. Oh, there we go.
Let's ignore the fact that you're already planning tomorrow's dinner. Why not add deep-fried tofu for Inari curry udon?
We've been eating nothing but the most delicious food since this trip began.
Traveling makes it a lot easier to lose track of one's diet. I should be more careful.
God, that's the fucking truth.
Huh? But you're so toned, Makoto. Right?
Stop! I know you were just trying to flatter me, but there is an actual model here. Don't embarrass me like that.
I mean, who cares if you've packed on a few extra pounds? It probably gives your punches some extra oomph.
Ryuji, fucking idiot.
Want to test your theory?
No, please, I don't!
Fucking...
What is it, Zenkichi? Upset stomach?
Oh, nah.
Something bothering you?
It's probably nothing. Let's wrap up. We gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Okay.
Hey guys. Something's up.
Yeah? What's that?
Keep it down and listen.
Yeah, Ryuji, shush. I think we're being watched. Oh, yeah, we skipped past the 16th, didn't we? Uh-oh. Nobody's in there. Interesting. That's not spooky. That's not spooky at all. Hi, buddy.
What? Hey! It's empty! It can't be far! Find them! We have to punish them for defiling hollow ground! Find them!
We'll make an offering out of them.
Where are they? Couldn't have gotten far! Spread out! Come on!
No, that's worrisome.
Here somewhere!
Well, that's worrisome.
Dude, what the hell is going on? Those guys are effing nuts.
No kidding. If Zenkichi hadn't picked up on what was about to happen...
He said something about defiling hollowed ground. What's that supposed to mean?
That could be it. Remember that straw festoon we saw on the entrance?
That's right. We saw it, then proceeded further anyway.
Hang on. What's so friggin' hollow about some lab?
And even if it is hallowed, that doesn't explain how they're acting at all. They look like they want to kill us. Doesn't matter how we look at it, these people have lost their minds.
Wait, could this be...
And that would mean there's a monarch somewhere around here, yeah? But Sophia said she can't smell a jail here.
Correct. I cannot smell any jails here.
However, you did also say you got a bad feeling from this place. Considering our current situation, I can only assume it's due to a changing of their hearts.
But nobody tried to attack us until just now.
Perhaps there really is something on this island. Something even Sophia can't detect.
What do we do now?
They'll catch us if we just stay here.
Is that a good idea? Won't there already...
Actually, it might be smarter than it seems.
What do you mean, Gramps?
It's pretty obvious, based on how they treat that place, there's something fishy there. No matter where we go on this island, they'd catch us eventually. Why not strike at the heart of the matter right away?
By heart of the matter, do you mean a jail?
However, there is no jail.
Sure there's no jail, but I'd bet we'll at least find something in their holy land. And it sure sounds like a better plan than waiting in the bushes until they find us, right?
I've got to agree.
Okay, let's head for the lab.
Wait, how are we getting there? Without getting spotted?
What are you asking me for? Aren't you guys the Phantom Thieves?
Well, those abilities are only relevant in the cognitive world.
You just gotta go with the flow. Follow my lead, and keep your voices down.
Sneaky cop times. Well, this is worrisome. Surprise, surprise on Okinawa, though.
We lost them, right?
Yeah, looks like the coast is clear.
That's surprising. I expected guards to be posted here more so than anywhere else.
Wait, listen. Footsteps. Hide.
What's he doing? I can't exactly tell from over here.
This could actually be good for us. There's only one guy. If we capture him, we might be able to question him. Don't worry. Leave it to the professional.
You're doing it by yourself, Gramps?
I've been through enough training. I'll be fine. You guys just stay here and keep an eye out for any of his buddies.
True, we have watched Senkichi beat somebody up.
Holy crap! Gramps just got way cooler.
Hello, excuse me?
Skunk! You dare defile our Lord's hallowed ground?
Oh, wow. Watch your step there. You all right?
Not again! You totally threw him on his ass!
Hey, it was clearly self-defense.
He truly is a member of public security.
Oh, god damn it.
Hey, take a look at that.
The sign we saw this morning.
Look again. The 18th was changed to the 19th. Apparently, the facility's staff is on permanent vacation, one day at a time.
Why would they do this?
Most likely, to string along anyone who came to the island for the lab. When someone thinks the staff's out for the day, they probably stick around the island. Come nighttime, the locals descend on whoever got too curious to protect whatever's in there.
Oh, that's worrisome.
Tactics.
Well, let's investigate a bit. If his heart's been changed, he should have a smartphone with Emma installed.
Up, found it. Yep, there's Emma, all right. And he only has one friend? Shuzo Ubukata?
There's a chance this Ubukata is the monarch of Okinawa. Anyone got a keyword?
That one's a lot tougher. Oh, hang on. There's an email here. Cordial invitation to serve as a tester of the Emma system.
An Emma tester?
Oh, this even has a keyword in it. Operation Oraculi?
Who sent him the email?
I don't recognize the address. Maybe it's from the lab?
The lab asked all of these guys to be Emma testers?
What now? Thanks to the email, we know the keyword's Operation Oraculi.
If the people who called this place Hollowed have their hearts changed, then it's going to be jail-related, without a doubt.
Well, this is spooky.
Like, we can't find a jail here, right, Sophia?
I'm not sure. At the very least, I do not smell one.
He's right. If we can't get in, that'll settle it. But if there is a jail here, testing the keyword will send us right in. Are we all ready?
We have no choice but to try. Our pursuers have decided our path.
Yeah, even the metaverse feels safer to me than this place does now.
Okay, let's do it.
Emma, add Shuzo Ubukata to my friend registry. Keyword, Operation Oraculi.
Oraculi.
Guess it doesn't work.
Wait, I can smell a jail. The scent is already all around us.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
It was sneaky for a bit, but then the cultists had to go nutso. Or Zenkichi. No Zenkichis.
It's kind of eerie.
Bad vibes here, guys. This place looks straight up haunted.
Queen, you alright?
Yep, all fine here.
You sure don't sound fine. Screw you too, Can!
I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Where are you, sis? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wait. I didn't know you two were...
No. We're just friends.
Poor dear's just afraid of ghosts. Well, then she shouldn't hang around me. I'm not haunted, but I love ghostly places. Ghostly places are so fun.
And that means this Ubukata person is its monarch, right?
But why wasn't Sophie able to detect it until just now? There is a possibility that it was sleeping.
Jails can sleep?
Just friends, right?
Once the keyword was entered, it almost felt as if this place woke up.
Huh. So you mean jails have a sleep mode?
Now this is a new wrinkle.
One moment, guys. I gotta go talk to Lavenza for a hot second.
You appear to have entered quite the conundrum.
Yes, I have, Lavenza.
What awaits you here in these lands is an inhuman being. This is where she... No, I oughtn't speak any further.
Lavenza.
My duty is to witness your path laid before you by your decisions. You must witness for yourself the being I have mentioned. As for why I have called you here, a new form of persona execution is now at your disposal. You may now perform the Triad Fusion, a group execution harnessing special power.
Ooh.
Triad fusions allow you to generate even more powerful personas.
Excellent.
Please make wise use of it in preparation for the trials ahead. Farewell.
Whew.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Thank you, Lavenza.
May luck be on your side.
What's up? Anyways, if all the people on this island got their hearts changed, doesn't that mean their desires were taken?
No, it doesn't ask me who my partner was, because I don't think this relies on save data from Persona 5 or 5 Royal. And even then, the PC version of Persona 5 is only Royal. So yeah, this is just supposed to be a sequel to 5. Yeah, exactly. It's left ambiguous, but in this, there's also not really much in the way of romance.
We've got to get him those desires back fast. We're in real danger until we do.
I was gonna say, yeah. Of course, the joke could always be, they were roommates, but yeah, no, let's face it. They're dating. Futaba and Inari might be together at this point, from the looks of it. An seems on her own, and Ryuji seems hopeless.
Good point. First, we need to figure out where they're being held.
Well, let's face it, actually, An's probably with Shiho. Let's face that.
This really is real, isn't it? I just keep feeling like I'm losing it. Sorry. But I'm gonna stick around here while you do your thing. This place is your territory, not mine.
Yeah, leave it to us. This is where we take down whoever's in our way.
Hell no. I'm a grown man.
Just a moment. Sophie? I hear a voice deeper inside.
What do you mean by that?
I can hear someone calling for me. I'm going to check it out.
Hey, wait! Sophie!
Let's go, Joker.
I should write something.
Spooky.
Let's go.
Yeah, an ace person can still have a relationship. I've known a few ace folk to be like that.
Dude, what's gotten into her?
She said it was a voice.
Whatever it is, we have to catch up to her.
What's the deal with this place? It's so creepy.
Are you holding up, Queen?
Yes, fine. Let's hurry up and find Sophie. Hang on. There's something here.
Exactly. Ace does not equal a romantic. And even then.
A tape recorder?
Let's see if it works.
This plan brings to fruition a dream long cherished by the research team. No, by all mankind. Every last test subject, a successful change of heart, or the penitentiary system is complete. The concept of suffering will be dead to all mankind. Now, let us rejoice and welcome the new age of humanity.
I see why Royal would not be connected here. I noticed some of the similarities before, but this tape definitely shows it more. No suffering for anyone. Wasn't that Maruki's wish?
Emma shall be our guide into this promised land.
Even there. That's a Maruki line too. I shall guide us into this promised land. This ideal world for all.
Emma? And changes of heart?
Just as Ichinose said, there was indeed some form of experimentation on Emma here.
True, it is in his battle music, isn't it? That violin.
The voice said something about a penitentiary system, too.
I think I understand what they were researching here now.
Yes, that would be a logical conclusion.
Anyway, we'll talk more about it later. We need to track down Sophie first.
So if I find any of those tapes, I need to play them.
Why'd she have to run off like that?
Okay. The plot, it thickens.
Why is it gonna get so dark on us?
It has grown even eerier as well. What lies in wait ahead of us?
The visibility level's a real issue, but I'm still worried about Sophie. Let's proceed with caution.
There! Sophie!
Yeah. Needn't suffer from anything.
Thank goodness you're safe, Sophie. I'm sorry.
You said you heard a voice, yeah? Figure out who it is yet?
No. It disappeared once I arrived here.
We never heard anything of the sort.
So only Sophie could hear it?
It was very strange. The voice sounded similar to my own.
Sophie is the innocent side of Emma, isn't she?
It was calling my name. Maybe the owner of the voice knows me. How's that, Sophie?
Yeah, right. There's always pleasure in a bit of pain, or at least for most.
The only memory I recall before meeting Joker is the directive to become humanity's companion. I've traveled so far with you all, and learned many things, but I still know nothing about myself. When I heard the voice, I thought I had found my chance to learn about me. I'm sorry for worrying you. Thanks, Joker.
I've got a feeling we can learn more about you right here.
Huh?
What makes you say that?
I've been thinking for a while now. Jails, Emma, Sophie. I keep looking for some kind of connection. We found Sophie in a jail, right?
I'm a mixed bag.
Emma was linked to that jail. And Sophie is an AI like Emma. There's no way these are all coincidences. Something has to link all three. I had hoped we'd eventually come across the answer if we investigated the jails we found.
I see. You believe these things have a uniting factor.
Not only that, I at least kind of know what Sophie's going through.
Yep, because Morgana is the last remnant of humanity's will that the God of Control couldn't take hold of, that the real Igor made.
Not knowing your identity or your past.
Yeah, that too.
So let's join Sophie in hunting down this mystery voice.
Yep, there's more than suffering than just pain. I mean, look at some of the characters I've written. I have a couple real fucked up ones, and all of them have pain.
Agreed. For Sophie.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was the same.
Thank you.
It's funny, each of my characters has certain limits. One of mine is, like, one of my roleplay characters, I do not use her for very much because I would need somebody I need to massively trust with the level of sadism that she can dole out. And it's paired with her character backstory, Pain, and why she's like that, and it's a lot of stuff. I already know one person that really wants to. I need to talk with him sometime about just getting some more trust systems in place, because, oh boy, she's a spicy one.
Well, we got two missions. One, take back all the locals' desires so they stop trying to kill us. And two, figure out who the hell keeps yelling at Sophie.
Yeah, good idea.
I have no objections. It's only natural for us to assist both the public and our own teammates.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright, Phantom Thieves, let's get to it.
Yeah, because I know where Jade's coming from, because for sadism, is like, sadism isn't all about pain. Some of it is about, you know, say, binding your sub up and denying them for a while. Locking them down, making it so they can't even take care of themselves, in a sense. I had to sit there and squirm. Possibly in a bit of torture. And, you know, torture of itself. Agony and not being able to finish off or progress further than this confinement and holds. I remember having a couple subs like that. Yep. That was fun. Yep. Everyone has their own preferences, joys, limits. Exactly. It's the beauty of it. And for me, I like to celebrate all those extremes. Though I know yesterday I was a little ew on urine, but again, we weren't exactly talking water sports. Not that that's terribly my thing either, but... yeah. We went on a lot of weird subjects yesterday, but again, that's... that's Nature, Talon, and I in a nutshell. But yes, yeah, sadism doesn't always have to be doling out pain or that it can have a form of delicateness to it. It's just, yeah, you have to find the exact right angle for it. And nothing wrong with that. Again, vanilla is the best flavor for a reason. Yeah, tickling. Tickling is one of the ones that I am very much against personally, but that's also because I'm a fucking thrasher. You tickle me, you're probably going to get punched or kicked. One of the two. And it's not me wanting to hurt you, it's more the fact that's going to be my involuntary reaction, is I will thrash. I do not enjoy being tickled. If somebody else likes it, I'm happy to do it to them, though it will not be something I do to anyone ever unless they explicitly tell me. Because I hate it so much that I'm, just by empathy, I don't tickle others. Yeah, we started on sadism. Yep, welcome to it. Yeah, and how sadism's not all about doling out the violence or the pain or even the discomfort. Well, some of the discomfort, but the more fun ways for discomfort, like denial, command. Let's see, what is my third eye? Is that, huh?
Shadow, just on the other side. Be careful.
Show me your true self.
Finish them off in one blow. Let's take this quick. We're almost there. Stay strong, everyone.
Let's see.
Switch out. Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
All right, no time to waste.
Exactly, yeah. I'm 100% there with you, Jade. I think you and I are of a very similar set of tastes and everything. Of, yeah, the physical sadism. It's nice, and don't get me wrong. There's a reason why I have a paddle and crop. It's not just to use on others. It's things I like. You know, a nice little bit of spanking, a little bit of sting. Yeah, but yeah, there's really something to be said about like just. You know, say they've been really needy on something and you just tie them to a bed for a little bit and set them up with something, but then be like, I'll be back in a few minutes. And, you know, maybe go make yourself dinner. Or, you know, go make yourself a coffee and then come back and see how much of a blubbering mess they are by the end. It's like, oh, you poor thing. Here, let me. Only a few minutes? No, I say a few minutes, despite the fact. Oh God. I won't say names, but I think. God, how long did I leave her? A couple hours. It was a good time, though. That was a good day. I remember her really enjoying that session. Yeah, she has a shovel because I think it looks like it's like a military utility spade, so she's using it like an axe. Yeah, I think the most I've left somebody was like a couple hours. Like, don't get me wrong, I was nearby. I made sure to not, like, you know, not go out for groceries or anything. But yeah, again, I've done some deprivative stuff to people. It's real fun. It's real fun on really both sides. Though I think I prefer dealing it to somebody more than having it doled to me. Oh yeah. Exactly, yeah, something's coming. Yeah, when will this blissful torment end? When will we hit the next step? Yeah. See, yeah. There with ya.
Something's there. Let's check it out. Nearby shadow detected. Not getting away.
Yeah, that is some real good stuff, and technically that is performing sadism on another person. It's just, yeah, It's the non-violent kind, and you can even use the soft fuzzy cuffs, or nice leather band systems that have nice fuzzy cuffs on the inside, or fuzzy cuff lining. Yeah. Or yeah, one of my favorite things, it's funny, in written roleplay, I cannot brat tame to save my soul, but, yeah, it's always my fun thing to do with brats when they're around me, is if they're being a little too much, I just, I begin to very, very slowly count. Again, if they keep acting up, the number slowly increases. Obviously if it increases beyond a certain number, I usually stop, because it's like, okay, you need to chill a little bit before we can actually do something. But I've rarely had to do that. Again, well, a couple of bratty folk I've been around have usually been pretty good.
A treasure chest. Let's see what's inside.
Give it a 5 out of 10.
Oh, yeah, we're starting to get spooky. Journal entries and tape recordings. Just making sure here. Yeah, I'm trying to get all the characters' masteries unlocked. Oh. See, now I'm envious of them. That... Oh. Jade, that sounds so good. I'm not gonna lie. No one scares me and turns me on. You give them the full scarousal. Oh god, that just reminds me of that, yeah, that quote from the Addams Family. You're like a beast. Scared me so much. It shook me to my core. Do it again. Well, now you and me both, Snowdekai. We'll go be envious together in the corner.
Shadow sighted.
Ooh. The envy corner, exactly.
It's over.
Let's see.
Okay. This one. There. Okay. There. Okay. There.
Wait, it's over? That's
Focus.
why. Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. Ooh, what's that?
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to attack. Come on, everyone. Not even worth my time.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Excellent. I don't sense any shadows nearby. Those have been the echoes of the tortured souls here haunting the halls.
What in the... Give me a break!
Oh, poor Makoto. That's some cool, like, hidden stuff. Sorry, I'm looking around for... Yeah, the thinking of some of the stuff, I may have to, work out a couple urges here, there, and whatnot, via 14 as to where. I'll have to figure that part out. Well, where and whom, I guess I should say, but again, that's details for later. Need to shake off the rust anyway. Yep, yeah, there's the fucked up note. Let's see. Oh yeah, they're talking about a way to subvert a certain function. Alright, enough. Exactly, she can hit with her shovel axe. Yeah, poor Makoto, like, she's this big, strong, scary girl, and then here she's terrified. Which is fair. She don't like ghosts.
Looks like we're safe here.
What the crap was that?
Could those have been the echoes of the tortured souls here haunting the halls?
What in the... Give me a break!
Oh. Yeah, poor dear. See, I love spooky shit.
So, this is a research lab for computer stuff?
That's supposedly the case, despite the facility projecting a human experimentation ambience.
Human experimentation? That would mean this place's monarch used the real facility in the same way.
What an effing gross way to see shit.
So many containers. What do you think's inside?
People.
They appear to be roughly person-sized.
I was just joking. Oh, I chose the right girl then.
Treasure chest detected.
Now, let's see what's inside.
Yeah, see, if I'm going to watch horror movies, I need to have someone with me because I am a big baby, but like urban legend places and, you know, spooky zones like that, I will dive into those blindly on my own. Though, ideally, I'd like to have somebody with me. But again, I'm also one of those weird, like, ghost hunter kids. With supposedly a bit of a sensitive streak, but... I heard a ghost, or I heard a shadow, but I don't see it. Ooh, another tape. Hmm.
Stop right there!
Ah, this one.
Wretches are still coming. Please allow me. That was well played.
Nicely done, sir.
Okay.
A new skill? Well done, Joker. Another tape recorder.
Let's listen. May provide us some clues about the lab.
Maybe it won't be filled with screams.
Please, Director Ubukata, we must immediately abort the experiment. It's too dangerous. These are the orders I was given. If the system isn't tested on real humans, it won't ever be completed. But tricking the islanders into participating?
So these guys are the ones who effed up the island.
I heard a Director Ubukata. I believe that means one of the speakers is Shuzo Ubukata.
Orders of
You know what happens to a person when their desire is taken, Director. We've learned of another party manipulating the cognitive world for their own purposes in the real one. But we cannot allow these individuals to progress beyond us. So long as we follow the divine revelation, we will attain the ideal society. I have absolute faith in the system as it was prophesied to me. What ideal society turns its entire population into slaves? This isn't any divine revelation. It's a curse. It can only lead to our destruction.
Hmm. That's worrisome.
While still rather fuzzy, we are starting to see the big picture.
Yeah. This lab was researching jails and changing people's hearts.
And they used the island's residents as their test subjects.
We did see that email earlier about joining the Emma test.
They both mentioned a divine revelation, too. Could that have something to do with Operation Oraculi?
Maybe. How would that involve Emma?
That's the million-dollar question. What is Emma's role in all this?
Not just that. I'm curious who was pulling this director's strings, too.
Perhaps the mastermind behind this case?
Could we finally be getting close to the guy?
I swear if it's a catchy.
We have to find the desires first, regardless. And also track down that voice for Sophie. Let's press on.
All yours.
There's a checkpoint over yonder. Let's find it.
Good job, everyone.
Okay, there's a reason I jumped out was so I could do this.
Mensore. Who's it for?
That wasn't Japanese.
You want this one? Do you want to flip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to flip that? Thank you very much.
May as well use all the money I have.
You want this one? Do you want to flip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? Do you want to flip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? Do you want to flip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to flip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to flip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? Do you want to flip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? Do you want to flip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to flip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to flip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to flip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? Do you want to flip that? Thank you very much.
There we go.
You want this one? Do you want to flip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? Do you want to flip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? Do you want to flip? Thanks for your patronage.
Just making sure that everybody has their stuff. Hey, no worries, Snodakai. Sounds like you're quite the busy girl. Back into the jail. It's not safe here.
Let's go.
I have a feeling we might see our new team member soon enough. At least I'm guessing we'll have a new team member eventually. And of course, Snodakai. Happy to follow. Happy to follow another.
Clint's behavior has grown unusual. Go ahead. Something wrong? Maybe the best way to put it is, we all have our strengths and our weaknesses.
Evasion, Noir! Shall we begin?
Was that graceful?
Almost there! Let's get him!
There we go.
I can do much with this, I'm sure.
Hopefully your partner can force you to rest, even if that means tying you to the bed.
It's over? That flew by.
Oh, that's a mood for hyperfocus, yeah.
Understood. It appears we found something.
I'll wait for that dog to get back in range.
Seems they're unaware.
Excellent.
Was that it? That was fast.
The next one's just as easy.
Treasure chest.
Yeah, it's more than fair.
Simply marvelous. All yours.
Let's see. Actually, what is Haru's new axe? Okay, yeah, that's more halberd-like now.
Leave it to me.
Well, sometimes you just need to be a good girl and ask.
We'll be taking this.
There's another infernal tape.
Another tape recorder.
Aww.
Makes the third one.
Swear, we need to teach some of these boys how to do stuff. I have threatened this already several times, actually, with, yeah, my bestie's partner, because he's afraid of hurting her, despite the fact that she really likes some pain play, and it's just like, come on. There's ways to induce fun amounts of pain. I mean, she's even got some nice toys, too.
There's a chance these things could have clues about the Islanders' desires. Or even that voice Sophie's hearing.
Yeah, we should listen to it.
Yeah.
What the? That is not good. Is a few eggs short of a scramble, huh?
Hand over the desires? Oh, not just the locals, but my own as well. So that's why I was made the test monarch. He planned on turning me into just another puppet.
Test monarch?
I can't believe I fell for it. Just some pathetic clown dancing at his fingertips. But he is not going to win. He can't take this from me. My desire is mine. I refuse to simply give it up.
Dude, it sounds messed up.
Oh. God. I wish that could have been me.
He really wasn't in his right mind.
He kept talking about his desire being taken. Just what has been going on here?
We'll only find out if we keep going.
God, this is only the 4th dungeon. 4th jail.
Does its owner recognize me?
Hey, don't go overthinking it, Sophie.
He's right, you know. Our expert on not thinking gives pretty good advice there.
Yeah, listen to the... Hey, shut up!
I wonder what happened to the director after the last recording.
I sincerely doubt anything good. It sounded as if he was beyond wit's end.
So, from Alice all the way here to the director, everyone was just being used for something?
The perpetrator is still out there. We have to stop them. Hopefully this place will have some answers.
Ah, that's evil. My bond is not strong enough. And that's the one that requires me to, wait for more story.
Oh, what a glorious find!
This should be useful, huh?
At least I can come back to that one. Yeah, people keep trying to shush you. Silly, silly people.
It's a shadow. Careful, everyone.
Ready for ambush.
Expose you.
Say when.
Wide open.
Come on, everyone!
Damn it! More? No, no, no.
Critical hit! You're doing it, Bob! Go, go, go!
Only a few remain. Let's finish them all.
I'm not done. Way to follow up, Bob!
Not done yet.
Time for the curtain.
Powerful staff eliminated! Way to go, Fox!
Yay! We did it!
Let's go on ahead.
Not seeing any shadows at the moment. A treasure chest. I imagine we're going to open it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, Jade and I are very kindred in that, aren't we? It's fun to fluster people and hear them sputter. I think that's part of why I pick on nature so much. It's out of love, but
Oh boy, that one looks dangerous. Super powerful. On your toes, guys.
ooh, yeah, that's a gross one.
That might come in handy. You can attack with it? That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
I am thou. Four. This is it.
Let's see, what is it week 2? Oh, interesting. Holy, huh?
Much thanks. Right.
Fancy footwork.
Destroy them.
This is bad. Time for the
Finale. Time for the curtain call.
Oh yeah, flustering monk's also super fun too. Oh my god. A poor little monkey.
Such beauty. Go down.
Yeah, he makes such fun flustered noises too.
Leave the support to me.
This is my final record.
Yep, it's all about communication. Again, safe, sane, consensual. You gotta sit down and talk with people. Trust me, before I do any kind of like dominance or submissiveness or anything outside of like even vanilla stuff, and even then I tend to, almost out of habit, it's like, all right, let's sit down, let's talk about safety barriers, safety parameters. What do you like, what do you not like, what are you looking for, what are you not looking for? Cool, what's your safe word? What is the word? It's like, are we going to use the light system where if you say red we stop, we proceed immediately to cooldown, or are we using safe words where, same thing, the moment it said, you immediately stop, and we proceed to aftercare, effective immediate. Like,
I'm done.
or like, to stop, pause, and talk. There's a, yeah, communication is incredibly key. Yeah. Again, I used to do sex work at certain points, so yeah. Sex work of a form.
Penitentiary system is nothing like you told me. It's not made to save humanity.
It sounds much weaker than before.
He's going to control everyone. Even the monarchs. All of humanity. Nothing more than slaves. That was the secret purpose of this project. Even my own desire will be seized any moment now. But as long as I still have it, I can put an end to this myself.
Yeah, that sounds like yeah, person. Yeah, that was the thing. Like with clients and other other people that I would do play with, I was never comfortable with somebody who was like, I'm okay with anything. It's like, no, you have to have some weakness. Like, especially with like some newer clients that maybe like, or clients that I had seen around that were particularly ignorant, I'd be like, great, we're gonna go on to snuff stuff, and you know, I would go to some extreme, being like, you know, something that I know that like 90% of the people do not like, because they didn't seem like the type that knew anything beyond vanilla. It's like, no, you've got to have some boundary and limit. Like, again, would I actually start role-playing that stuff? Absolutely not. But it was definitely like, yeah, I'm going to find limits in you. Not that I can push them. I want to know what they are. Yeah, anything is a no-go. 150%. That's on them. Yeah, exactly. You say anything, I'm grabbing the knives. Exactly, see? Yes, metaphorically, of course. Yeah, for me, a lot of my sex work was done via roleplay, especially written roleplay and stuff like that. I'm pretty good hand at writing and stuff like that, so definitely I got to use that way of just kind of like, okay, we're going to go that way. Okay, we're going to go into extreme impact play, cutting, knives, the extreme violence routes. Oh, no, I'm not okay with that. Okay. And don't say anything. What are you not interested in? Here's an entire kink sheet. Tell me what's a no. It's like, tell me what's a no, what's a yes, what's an emphatic yes. And we work from there. Like, oh my god. Yeah, like sexual safety was a huge thing on me.
Controlling even the monarchs?
I don't know what that director dude was going on about, but he definitely lost his shit by the end there.
I dread to consider what he meant by putting an end to this.
What is it, Sophie? I can hear that voice again.
For real?
I have no doubt this is the same voice. It's coming from that direction.
Oh yeah, exactly. Find it in your own way.
Alright, that direction we go.
Yeah, I don't know how I'd be in a... It's evil, but brilliant. Let's see. Oh, there's another checkpoint. That actually might be a perfect place for us to stop.
Now then.
Because we just are at about 10 o'clock my time. Listen, Serana, we're too gay for math. We're going into an advert. Alright, we'll hold off until then. More than fair, Snodakai. Sorry if we got you too worked up there. We're just holding out until the advert ends. Oh, there is one moving up there. I was right, I did see it. I'm not hallucinating. Question is... There we go.
Doesn't look like there's any shadows around.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Ah, lucky dear. It's been a while for me on the receiving or giving ends or anything like that. Hopefully someday I can fix that. Hopefully someday soon. But yes, I think
What's the plan?
I think we are gonna Like, we're just a bunch of girls that want to have fun. But yeah. Yeah, I could definitely go on for hours about, like play safety and all that stuff. That was, like, one of the things I was so anal retentive with for, like, when I did some of my written sex work and stuff like that. But that's for another time. Again, I have many stories, but they are for other times. God, the shadows are just phasing in and out. That's terrifying. But here, let's find someone to raid.
It's up to you.
There we go. Oh yeah, thanks Ben. So I'll find something eventually, I'm sure. Hard when you're a streamer though. Alrighty. Let's see who we're going to go after tonight. Might send you to V if she's still around. Let's see. Nah, she's not streaming tonight, is she? Damn. Let's see. Yeah, it's right, she doesn't stream on Fridays. Right. Let's see. I'm gonna send you over to Tiger Tora, or Talatora. So she's, speaking of other mommies, she's a robo-voice, so do be aware on that. She uses a text-to-speech, or like speech-to-text, text-to-speech system, similar to Zentrea. But she's got a lovely tiger model. And she is very, very pretty. But yeah, we'll send you over her way. It looks like she's playing some Stalker Anomaly. So we finished on something spooky, and she's playing something extra spooky. If I remember anything about Stalker, it's fairly atmospheric. So yeah, have a good night, everybody. And yeah, go give some love to Talatora. She's very cool. I also love the accent for her text-to-speech. It's very nice and soothing. Lower and a hint of Spanish. Alright. Much love, everybody. Night-night. And to those of you on YouTube, thank you so much. We definitely hit a couple interesting categories tonight. But yes, thank you so much for watching, and I will catch you in the next VOD. Night-night.